I didn't want to keep y'all waiting any longer. My bad. I just had to reset it and everything. That was bullshit. Damn. How y'all doing? Man, I tell y'all what. That shit was, ooh, that shit got to me. Shit. I ain't never had trouble on, not on the camera part. That was bullshit.
Hell's Key. Now I'm about to set the record straight. I hope you die slow for talking about great. Keep thinking shit is a game, so I can show you how to play. If you believe in the Most High, you better pray. Y'all steady threatening my kids on my show. Going to end up hurt, all because you wanna troll. When I find you, I might just put a broom in you without any loot. I'm going IRL, this is deeper than you too. Y'all motherfucking chomo. Speaking about my daughter is a no-no. I got it on me with multiple mags. Get zipped in them long black bags, bitch. I only stop to aim. Keep thinking it's a game. Like Pac said, grab your Glocks when you see boss talk. Call the cops when you
How we living? Still got that song in my head. I only stop to aim. Keep thinking it's a game, bitch. Oh, these motherfuckers. Y'all ain't gonna catch me out of character like that again. You know. What's the point of even alerting a bitch, right? Letting them know how I'm feeling, what I want to do, all that. I really used to do that shit, y'all. I wouldn't let nobody know. I'll get you the same fucking day. Dicker's back? For real? No. Can't be true. That can't be true, is it? Oh, Sticker Chick is live. This bitch.
Oh my god! Please no! Yes! Is this a song about chomos?
Song about chomos? If you think it's a joke? Because didn't your son get doxxed?
Stay listening, motherfucker.
Now I'm about to set the record straight. I hope you
Die slow for talking about great.
Great!
shit is a game, so
Oh my god.
You think it's a game? Okay. The same bitch. Over there. That had to run, man. I get it. You want to protect your kid, but you want to laugh about the song.
This is horrible. Come on, man.
Oh, it's horrible.
It's not solving anything.
Really? I only stop to aim. Keep thinking it's a game, bitch. Didn't your buddy threaten to
You know that beats like he
didn't
thinks he wants to
your
bond.
buddy
Bond?
threaten
No,
the
Pac
FBI
said
on me?
grab your Glock when you see Boss Talk, which doesn't that mean like he wants that Tupac wants to kill Boss?
No,
Anyway,
you dumbass.
look at him.
You're a stupid bitch. Tupac has a song and he says,
Sorry, that's from Sling Play.
grab your Glocks when you see Tupac. Call the cops when you see Tupac. Who shot me but you punks didn't finish me. You about to feel the wrath of a menace. Nigga, I hit him up.
Dude, he looks so puffy.
Yeah. I look puffy? Bitch, you always talk about my appearance.
Did they put him on steroids?
Fupa.
Because he looks really round.
Fupa.
Uh-huh.
That look round. That, I guess that's a good thing then, right?
What?
What's the point of even alerting a bitch, right?
What?
Letting her know how I'm feeling. Where did she go?
Oh,
She
alerting
went
a bitch?
hiding for some reason. They've been in hiding. Hiding like hoes. Straight fucking hoes. Hoeing. Running.
Nina, put a wiener wall up.
You know, wanting to put a dick.
I got it.
A dick. He spray painted a dick on a woman's memorial. That's the type of bitch that Dicker wants over there.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I can't believe them.
I can't be true, is it?
I got more.
Oh, I got more.
Oh Lord. I feel that sigh. Oh my god. I don't know why. I'm finding out why.
Damn it. He's watching us again.
Of course I'm watching you, bitch. Y'all, I heard you came back. Where you been? We're the biggest fans.
Yeah, you're doing so much.
Okay. What? Before I would ever come on here, I would used to say, what's good, what's good. On this podcast, anything goes. I need to get back to saying that again, to reminding people on this show, anything goes.
Your song sucks, man. You can't even afford the fucking real version. So you always listen to the same fucking
He said my song sucks, but none of y'all have made a better song than mine. Bitch, y'all get what the fuck I'm trying to say. When y'all make these weird ass beats, you know, sound like some Dixie shit, you know. Like I was about to do the Dixie dance or some shit to some of these beats y'all be picking or getting.
Why are they calling the FBI him?
And what's the
I think he thinks we called the FBI.
what's the problem with not paying for it, bitch? First of all, I don't use AI regularly. Now I'll fuck around and use AI to do that or whatever, but bitch, the AI is on some evil shit. So you know, I really ain't trying to dead ass. I don't do Chat GPT. I don't even click the voice thing to say but I'll type it in. I'm old school. But they've been missing us. Dicker Downey B Cup, Holland, and whoever the other person is. She just came out of fucking nowhere. Maybe not to some of y'all, because I don't really be tuned in like that. You know, but it's apparently her her chief intel officer, like her husband. That's her chief intel officer over there for her show, you know. These bitches is dumb. So chat, this is her first live back. Huh? See, you used to. It used to say how long a person was on live and shit. Now it don't show that shit. I think it's stupid. And her title is Your Black Parade. Oh, on YouTube. Oh, she's been going live on other. I didn't know that. I didn't know she was on other platforms besides what was it, Patreon? I think that's ridiculous of y'all to want to pop up, go live. Y'all, can anybody tell me how long ago she started going live? Because I'm curious. Did the bitch see that I put in Cracky's chat that I was gonna go live? You know, because a lot of times some haters do that, and they'll be like, "All right, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, bet." You know, DOA does it all the fucking time. That motherfucker, I'll go live and he'll love to pop on live while I'm on, especially if it's, you know, a touchy subject like I got whatever I might put in the title. If it's something that, you know, want a bunch of people hearing, he'll go live thinking, "Oh, I'm about to take all the eyes and ears away from Boss Talk." You could do that for sure. You could take some shit from me as far as viewers, some. But bitch, you don't think they gonna come watch later after you get off, just like you will? You know, I don't know. See, like Dicker Downey is over there talking about, I guess, me or whatever. I know she's still got me up on her on the screen, but instead of coming back from her, you know, adventure off of YouTube and wherever the fuck she went to, she comes back just to replay what the fuck I'm doing, or now she's showing pictures of, I guess, some AI thing made of Cracky, and not about the motherfuckers that doxed her and her son. They said they're gonna rape my daughter, and the same with Cracky's daughter. He doing the same shit, and a bunch of other people. But that's not on her fucking brain. I guess she already got it figured out. Well, she hasn't. Real talk, Droopy and all his, you know, like Soft Potato is in her chat right now. She's just willing to allow any of the ops in her channel. And we could literally, these are mutual ops. Like, you're dealing with Droopy's people. The same motherfucker that doxed you and your son or whatever, right? Yeah, you got his people or him possibly in your fucking chat right now.
This is how it's going to be for you guys. You'll never figure it out. You'll always be confused. I hate Droopy so much. I made this song. Like, while we were doing real stuff.
They mad at my song. They know it's good. You know, I think she was a little mad that I didn't speak on her, I guess. I don't know. But they know my song's the shit. I haven't seen them in particular make any songs. They're not talented enough to make a song. Even if it's AI, you still gotta put certain lyrics to it. No. That bitch don't sell stickers no more. See, if she would have got her nose out of other people's ass straight up, maybe she could, file taxes or something on her stickers. She couldn't do that this year. She had a header up her ass, so and in my business in Crackies. That's really about it. I mean, there's a few others, that she got her nose in her business. Don't even know the flavor of the fucking Kool-Aid, but wanna get up in our Kool-Aid and shit. I ain't said that in a minute, so I had to say that one. I had to say that one. I had heard it, I said it in a cool last minute. But these bitches that and it's ridiculous. Why y'all, for real, why are y'all over there being obsessed? First of all, you got Vaughn in the top right hand corner of your fucking video. Me on your screen. It's crazy. Bitches like Dicker Chick that wants to get a restraining order on Cracky, but every fucking show talk about him. You're not afraid of him, bitch. There's proof, so much proof out there too. You can remove every video. You don't think multiple people have recorded your shit? Recorded, not reported. Recorded. Oh, that she likes Big Macs? Is that what she likes? See, I love to know what a woman likes. Maybe send her a dozen Big Macs. Fuck roses. Roses stink anyway. Roses don't smell good. And they all, as a matter of fact, Mrs. Foop over there as well. She want her a Big Mac too. Extra cheese. That's crazy. You said I like triple cheese. Burger's a good burger, but yeah. Dicker Downey is the type to always order extra, no matter what it is. And she wants everything on it, She wants her car like when she smell like a supersonic double cheeseburger with extra onion. Smell like just straight must. She might go to Burger King. She'll order 2 double Whoppers, extra cheese. She wants it very filling. She's the type that will get the biggest burger wherever and then order another one, and they'd be like, damn, you gonna eat both of those? Oh, no, this one's for later. Instead of just waiting until later on when she's hungry and then going to just buy something fresh. She wants to make the excuse, oh, this is for later. Bitch, no, it ain't. You gonna eat it like later, a little later after you eat the first one, bitch. Hey, Scott, won't you ever hit the link? You've never hit the link nowhere. You know what that lets me know? You're a bitch. Bitch made pussy ass hoe ass motherfucker. For real. And I know there's a lot of y'all that don't ever hit the link. I'm not talking about y'all. I'm talking about him in particular because he's one of those that is a shit starter, right? Not just with a couple. No. There's a lot of people. He goes out his way to tag in videos that I don't know if he spends the time, probably does actually, spend the time to actually make all these edited videos about me or Cracky. I mean, he tags us in everything he does pretty much. That's crazy. Good 200. Wow. Sandra, and like I said to others as well about modding, I'm still trying to figure out who I want to be a mod. I need some more. So I don't want y'all thinking I'm getting rid of anybody. I'm not. But I do need more because what do you call it? I guess you could say I need for different shifts because I'd be on here late sometimes, and you know, especially as of now, as of recent, y'all know, bitch made motherfuckers that literally want to rape minors are spamming sick shit in my comment section. You know, Droopy. You know what I'm saying? The good Sandra. Shit, I ain't even gonna lie. I don't know of a good or bad. I mean, no, I have heard of a bad Sandra, but I still don't know who that person is. But a few people did recommend Sandra. There are two good Sandras. Oh, Sandra's Triple Chin. Miss Becky, who's the good Sandra? Is that the good Sandra, or you know, shit? I might have to get me two Sandras as a mods. The other one is fuck Sandra. Already appreciate that, Rita. Because you know, like I would just randomly pick and just give somebody a wrench, but you know, I have been turned down in the past, so you know, it's not like I'm gonna be upset. It's just you know, I don't want to give a wrench and then someone be like, I already do enough, which I get. Having a mod, you got to be able to know what's going on, and pretty much be a regular most of the time. But I don't know. Yeah, Jen, I think. Yeah, Jen is she's cool. But I think she mods for. I think she mods for Cracky. I'm not sure if anyone else. I just don't want to give someone a wrench and they're already like super busy. And I want to be fair. I don't want to just give it to someone that is barely here and someone else is that wants to be a mod. Okay. So I got two good names so far from what the people are saying, the chat, and then I got one that I'm kind of thinking in my head, but I'm like, it'll set some shit off. It will. Not nothing like major, but it would make some people like what or mad or whatever. Because they like to try to figure shit out. Shout out to the motherfucking mods, the active mods as of right now for sure. For sure, Cracky. Definitely gotta be cool with the mods. Man, it shouldn't even be legal for a bitch that, first of all, a bitch like Digger Chick to be able to be playing anything about Cracky at all. It shouldn't even be allowed. Like, it don't make sense. How are you gonna go and get this on this person? Because you fear for, your kid or for you, or you're just wanting the person to leave you alone or stop talking, whatever the fucking matter was or the reason. Now you think you get to go and just talk about them every fucking time you go live, bitch? Give a fuck if it's legal or not. It just proves, bitch, you only did that out of spite. Y'all been trying to take his channel. Y'all have got his channels taken down for the same exact shit y'all do. If he's a little more vile about the shit he says, so what? Y'all get to saying some fucking crazy ass shit, but nobody can say nothing. He can't say nothing about you. What the fuck, y'all playing?
Mother said that she was, according to the settlement.
Oh, got Chris Muscagni on there. They really trying to. Hey, look, I still haven't really reached out to him. Like I guess I could have.
Evidence had to be destroyed.
But I'm gonna end up getting Christian on here.
FOIA requests that the investigation for the Breonna Taylor stuff happened.
And they're gonna keep on. I try to warn them.
They had to settle the case
Look.
early because Aaron's broke. You know how to know he's broke? Because he's not rolling up and smoking. Because before, when he was running the scam and taking money from the fund,
What the fuck is she playing?
Same person.
You've got it muted right now.
Oh, I'm muted?
The first one wasn't muted. The second one is muted.
You're an idiot. Yeah.
So the one playing now is muted.
All right, so check it out. So look, this is what I'm gonna do.
For us, we can't hear it.
To the Boss Fam and Extended, I'm talking about they want to play because I don't look. It'd be cool if they figured out all the people they want to figure out, you know, that want to remain behind the scenes and play bitch. Christian Muscagni. She's going off of voice alone. That's it. They don't have no fucking real facts that Ghost Soldiers is Christian Muscagni. I don't have no fucking reason to take up for Ghost Soldiers, and I won't, and I'm not. I'm not doing that right now. Actually, I'm taking up for Christian. You know, because first of all, he's never done nothing to me wrong. So that's one reason I mean, regardless if he kind of does sound alike, but it's not him. You know, any attorney that has the time to do the shit that Ghost Soldiers has done, meaning stalking me and then stalking others in this community, no, I couldn't see it. But like I said to K2 before, to B Cup, if they was right, I would thank them. I would thank them because there's just something I could never fucking see because it just don't make sense. So I know how Christian is. I know how he is. He gonna sue your ass if you keep going down that fucking trail of trying to say that that's Ghost Soldiers. I have a longer past dealing with Ghost Soldiers than y'all do. And the same with Christian Muscagni. Y'all are catching up. Bro, I already know. Been there and done all of this shit. Y'all are playing catch up about Christian Muscagni. Watching my old videos. That's the only way y'all was like, oh, this voice sounds just the same or whatever, right? Let's put that to the test then. So throughout this rest of this week and this weekend, I'm going to try to get a hold of them. You know, now in the past, as they've showed, and I have still on I don't be deleting videos really. I might put it on private if it's something that like I'm wanting to save, or if I just came on just to come on and just chop it up, I might take it down. But if it's a video where I'm like, nah, I want to leave this up for people to see, it doesn't get taken down, y'all. That's why they're able to watch the videos, the many videos of Christian. They have to spend their time figuring what the fucking timestamp is, because I don't know. He would just pop on randomly sometimes. Sometimes I would know. But what I'm telling y'all, he's gonna sue y'all if y'all keep it up. I ain't even trying to help y'all, but I'm really helping him because this is definitely not what they think it is, and they're trying to put dirt on his name. And for what? For what? Because someone sounds like somebody. If y'all want to talk about someone sounding like somebody and making it a big deal about someone sounding like someone, let's go back and let's just replay B Cup talking like a little kid, a little girl on my panel. Just because she may have, I knew immediately, and that it's on the video. I call it out. I'm like, this is K2. Quit playing. Fucking wage. think I hit a nerve over there because now she decided to talk about someone else. All right, I just pinned the what's that message? I pinned the link at the top. Let's start some new shit going. It's been a minute. On my show. Let's make this motherfucker the place for panels type shit. That's already the place to pull up and talk your shit. Get to talk your shit. Whatever it is you got to say. But I know the little rules and shit, which is common sense. You know. And I allow everybody, even the op, to speak without interruption. Yes, it happens when y'all talk at the same time. If two people are talking, it doesn't work. So being fair by shutting up while the other person talks. I mean, I don't mind muting you if I have to. But if it keeps going past that, then I got to kick you off the panel until you learn to be fair. Because, I mean, that's the only way it's going to be able to go down is, you know, come on here, say whatever the fuck you want to say about me. I don't give a fuck. I'll say something right back. Congratulations. Everybody give it up. Clap it up. Congratulations. Congratulations. Round of applause. Y'all clap that shit up. Y'all clap it up. Congratulations. Y'all was wondering what I'm congratulating. It hasn't appeared yet, but congratulations on your new wrench. So, welcome aboard. Yeah, K2, she says you gotta do what you gotta do. That sounds like a freakazoid. She did come on here and talk like a little girl for a long time. Even after I said, we know it's you. Like, just talk right. And she's like, I don't know. I kind of like talking like this. Don't you don't ever do it or some shit. Hell no. And Cracky, you can hit the link whenever. I already know, like, where your mind is at as far as, you know, let me get it out about old bitch. But yeah, fuck her. That's what they want. They definitely want us to stop hopping on panels and shit like that. Going to different people's chats or on panels. That shit, one, it spreads yourself out there if you have a platform or whatever. It's good to do that shit. I used to do it regularly, like every other day. If I wasn't going live, I was gonna be on someone's panel and end up still going live in a sense. I was just streaming uh the person that invited me on, I was streaming their shit live while I was live. And again, y'all, I'm still looking for mods. I don't really have a number in mind. So I mean, you could just end up with a wrench randomly. If you do, congratulations. Congratulations. What's good, bro?
What's
You
good,
always,
Brown?
I can always depend on you having something different every time.
I just sit back and come up with the shit right quick. I know it's gonna get under people's skin and get a laugh at the same time. It's all good. I went and got some flour, bro. So
Already. What is it?
double drink,
Double drink. I've never heard of that.
double drink from Good Day.
Man, that's crazy. How how big Good Day Farm is and the packaging is it's all the same everywhere. It's like whenever I seen that you had it, I was like, what the fuck? I thought you must have came to Arkansas or some shit to get it. I'm like,
Now
which
I know it's big in the South.
yeah.
Because I know in Louisiana, they can only get it from, I think, like 2 or 3 colleges grow it.
Mm,
And I guess the college have a contract with Good Day, but that's mostly all the products.
hmm See, like actual Good Day Farm dispensary, not just the grower, but they got one in Little Rock, um, and then I think they still got one in Van Buren, which Van Buren is like it's across the river from Fort Smith, from my hometown. But yeah, I didn't. I thought was just a Arkansas thing because I know every state has their at least their own little shit.
Yeah, I think it's big in the South. I know Mississippi fucks with it.
Okay.
I don't know about past that. Like, I don't even know if it's like legal in Alabama and shit.
Uh, I think it is. I remember getting like pulled over going down that way, and basically, the person I was riding with had their medical card and was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna use this excuse or whatever. It's gonna work." And I'm thinking, "Motherfucker, no, it ain't. It didn't." But he was on some shit like, if you promise me right here that this is the only thing I'm gonna find, which it was a eighth, it was a jar, eighth jar. He's like, if this is it, then I'll let y'all go on a warning. And yeah, that was all we had. I was pissed too because we was almost to the beach. I was gonna roll that shit up and relax. So I had to get there and find it. Like
Man, I hated that shit. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. When I hit tech, when I was leaving, I got on the they had shipped us all to Houston and shit. Man, I just went by the McDonald's and went to Axie shit. Hey, who got the weed, man? You could tell by the way I talk, I'm not from around here and shit.
for sure.
And it happened. Something the dude was throwing out the trash right from there. I said, man, fuck, he ain't the law. Hey, bro, I'm from New Orleans, but the hurricane just hit. I'm trying to find some weed, bro. So you know somebody. He gave me a little solid dude. I went to the club with him a few times and shit. He was all right. But and then from there, just
Yeah, it's crazy. God, I ain't lying. God blessed me with something wild. Just being able to peep, not just people that smoke, but peep the way a person is. Like I would just know for sure if they smoked. Like I've never kind of guessed it wrong. Like every person I went up to ask, they either had it or could find it, or they definitely smoked. Put it that way.
yeah. But a lot of people that I see going in their pharmacy, man, if I'd have seen them coming out, either put it out or thought they were the police cross the street. Fuck. But they smoking. Oh, but you know how that is. Coming up in the hood.
You tell
always
us.
know,
You tell
hey,
us, Vaughn.
shut the fuck up. Look at my baby. I knew it was you, bitch. I knew you would come see me, my love. Don't laugh, ho. Ain't shit funny, bitch. You ain't come see me last time, ho.
Oh,
Don't
wait, it looks
talk
like
here
you lit
like
me
it's
up.
all motherfucking good. Like I left you in the hood, bitch.
Let me see what
Shut up,
what
ho.
they're saying.
Shut the fuck up, ho. It don't matter what they say, and I'm talking to you, bitch.
You
Fuck
think you're
wrong
gonna
with
make
you, ho?
everybody over here happy or go crazy?
What are you talking about?
You ain't that important.
What are you talking about?
You saying, let me see what they're saying. The chat ain't nobody giving a fuck about you.
What? No,
Yeah,
I was
bitch,
on the
you
other
ain't that
stream.
important, ho.
I didn't know you lit me up.
You just important to me, bitch. Fuck wrong with you, ho?
Shut up, Crappy.
Well,
No, I'm
since
tired
you're
of you
over
always
here,
telling me shut up. You shut the fuck up, bitch.
No, you
You
shut the fuck up.
motherfucking dick in the cheek, bitch. You balls in the neck ass, ho.
Yes.
Hey,
Yes.
shut up. I
Let the
love you.
rage out,
I
Crappy.
love
Let it
you.
out. Let
I
it all
still
out.
love you.
well,
Let
since
it
I
you're
love
out.
here,
you,
why
bitch.
don't you go tell
Shut up,
Mina
Crappy. Shut up.
what's his name is saying about her kid in my private chat? You should
Whoa. Slow
why don't
down.
you
What are you talking about?
look at the private chat. Scroll on
Yeah,
up and go
hold
tell
on.
your buddy that
I haven't got
he's
the
over
private
here
chat up yet.
threatening
Just
her
hold your
kids.
horses there, buddy.
Shut the fuck up. Just look.
You shut the fuck up.
Fuck you, pussy.
Man,
Fuck
you
you
better
too.
stop talking to men like that,
Crappy,
ho.
shut up.
You shut up, bitch.
You
I
shut up.
love you. I
Crappy,
love
shut
you.
up.
I love you.
Crappy, shut up. We're trying to talk.
I love you. Tell me you love me back.
No.
You know you do. You know
No.
you love me, ho.
Get
Yeah,
your
you
dick
do.
out and swing it around in a circle.
He's talking about her son.
Oh, you want me to go in your circle?
and
What?
shit.
If you really loved me, that's what you would do. You'd get your dick out and swing it around in a circle.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's long
you.
enough to do that.
Man,
but
I'm
that's
not
what you
no,
should do.
I'm not no sicko like that.
Shut up.
I just
Shut up.
want to keep you
Shut
in the room by myself.
Bad.
I
Bad,
don't want
Crappy.
anybody else
Shut up.
included. You ain't
Shut-
drummers and
shut-
swings and all
shut
that
up.
weird shit you into. You be quiet. Understand that
Shut
I'm
up,
loving you, and you can't do nothing about it. There's nothing you can do about it. Yeah. You
Oh,
doing
and
all
you
that.
still ain't
Well,
said nothing
stop
about what
blowing
he
on
said in
me
my
shit,
private
bro.
Crappy,
chat.
shut up.
You still ain't said
Crappy.
shit about what he said in my private chat about your best friend.
What did he say?
Oh, he's
I
going
didn't see what he
in.
said.
He's doxing. He's doxing your best
What are you-
friend over there.
what are you
that
saying
the
now?
panel you're on
Who?
over there. He's
You gotta-
doxing her
You gotta
son's
give me
girlfriend.
names, dude. I don't know who you're talking
He's
about.
doxing
Who's
her
doxing?
son's girlfriend, dumbass.
Who's the son's girlfriend?
Dick her down.
Oh, come on. Really? You're
Look
going to
at
use
the
that
private
name?
chat, stupid ass.
Which private chat? There's multiple.
Yeah, you maybe because you're over on that panel, but I'm talking about over here. There's only one private chat, bitch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what's in it?
bitch.
What do you?
Hey,
Shut up, Crappy.
it's up to you if because she came on here to talk about me. Maybe she should be worrying about the dude that's still doxing her son, and now his girlfriend allegedly. I don't think you know.
Don't you worry.
he has
There
a
are
girlfriend.
things being done about that. Don't you worry about that.
All right, hey, I'm just saying, y'all's acting like ain't nothing going on. You
Yeah, well,
know,
I'm not going to tell you.
I'm
not
up
going
here to
give you
try to get
information that's
Poland.
not public already.
Hey,
that's not public. His girlfriend's
What is it?
name.
Whose girlfriend?
hey, you need to speak out against Droopy Poland. That's all.
What?
You heard me, ho.
Dicker Chick's
I
son's
need to-
girlfriend is being doxxed in my private chat right now.
Okay, and what
All right,
about
so
it?
fuck it. Dicker Chick, since you're listening,
Did you get a screenshot of it? What did you do?
look. Well, you can if you want, if you're needing it, because you can go as well, because you're in the. You're on
Was it
panel.
in this chat? Which specific chat are you talking about? This one right now?
I've already said it, bro. I said private chat, not the fucking just chat where everybody can see it.
Oh, that
So
one.
shit. I mean, yeah, if you
Why
want.
what are they saying now?
You
Oh yeah, no.
because it
Thanks for that.
sounds like
I'll just
you don't
grab
give
a copy of that.
And while you up here talking about cracky,
up, Crappy.
cracky.
Shut up.
You shut up, bitch. I
Hey,
love
Crappy.
you.
Bad
I
Crappy.
love you. You love me, bitch.
No.
Poland, you're my summer love. I put you above all my
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
hoes.
And you're not doing
Now shut up.
Poland.
Can you stop? Can you stop playing this stream like now I'm hearing it 3 times?
Man, look, that's you. You got all kind of shit going on in your shit. Nobody playing nothing 3 times, you fucking clown.
So hold on, how do you know that that's the girlfriend? Now I'm going to check
I
this.
don't know. I'm
later, but-
assuming, motherfucker.
So you're assuming that is
Just like they're assuming that Ghost Soldiers is Christian Muscagni.
no, that's not an assumption.
Yes, it is. Y'all's going off of voice.
No, it's not.
dumbass.
The voice is an exact match.
Well, read what
Very
it says.
just
like you on that video.
speaks for itself.
Crappy, shut
bro.
up.
Just
You
like
shut
shut
up.
the
that
fuck up,
video
you dumb
dude.
bitch. You keep
Rick
asking
taking that
questions and the
on that
motherfucking
old
answers
video.
in there. If you read it right, you stupid
Yes.
retard.
Yes, Crappy.
You dumb fuck.
Yes.
Read the shit
Yes.
right, asshole.
Yeah, you tell us.
Man, I'm talking to you, bitch.
You shut up.
That's all you can say?
Yeah.
Is that
Go
all
off again.
mommy
Go off
taught
again.
you? Shut up. Shut up. Like a little sissy.
Go off again. Go off again. I like it when you rage.
Yeah. I
Give
bet
me a
you do.
rage. Give me a rage, boof boof.
Give me a boof boof,
Give me a
bitch.
rage. Boof
I
boof.
love you,
I'm still
but I
not.
love
Hey,
you.
don't
What you gonna do about it?
You haven't said I'm not doing anything about it. Don't mean I am. All right, am I right? Y'all see me go
Yeah,
off on
you
my
can't do anything
motherfucking
about it.
my little story that everyone thinks is so funny because y'all think
Which little
everything's a
story?
game. Y'all think
Everything is a game. This
every-
is the internet. Like, don't take it too seriously, dude.
then why
My
is it
love
that
for
you
you
just
is
said a
serious.
second ago? Why is it that you just said a second ago that y'all are that apparently something is being done about
Well, don't you
somebody?
worry about that. That's not your
Yeah,
problem.
yeah, exactly. I thought it was just internet. No, motherfuckers have decided to take it IRL.
Well, some
So
things
I
have come
said,
into
fuck
real
it.
life,
Let's go IRL.
affecting a certain person's son, and
Okay,
that
well,
is
that's what
not
I'm
okay,
saying.
and that's
Don't
going
sit
to be
here and act
dealt
like
with.
people aren't going IRL. You said this is
Well, they
internet,
are.
like somebody can't go IRL. I know
Now,
that,
you and me right
dumbass.
now. This is internet. This is
No.
a
Yeah, well,
game.
why don't you
I said
speak out
game.
on the
You know what?
IRL shit that's going down? That's all we saying, bro. Why
And
you not speaking out of it
which
and like
which
saying the
IRL
shit ain't
stuff?
cool, bro,
Like
or
the stuff
whatever
you
you need
did,
to say.
Preppy? The stuff you did? The time you
The
called
stuff
the
It
you
store?
is what
did,
it
the
is.
stuff you did. Let's talk about you,
What did
bitch.
I
Show
do? I
your
didn't do
face
anything.
so I could give you a kiss on live. Show your face so I could give you a kiss on live.
No. Not
Sweet
happening.
motherfucker, you.
Not
What would you
happening, buddy.
do? What would you do if that man just slammed that cell and I walked through and sat on your bunk
Wouldn't do
and put my
nothing.
arm around you and said, "You one sweet motherfucking boy here"?
Wait, you know what the good
What
thing
the
is,
fuck
Crappy?
would you do?
You know what the good thing is?
No. What would
I've
you
never
do?
been to jail. I've never been to jail, and I
Yeah,
don't have a
you just had a
criminal
lot of
record.
community service and
And
a big ass
You
we're
just
never
had a
sign.
lot
going
of
to
community
ever
service and
meet
a
each
little
other in
fine
real
now,
life.
He had a
huh?
big sign for painting that dick on that memorial.
Oh.
And also, your penis is too small to rape
Why
anyone.
would
Let's be
you? But
serious here.
why you always worrying about penises? You painting penises? You focusing on penises? The size of
Paint a penis on
penises?
your head, buddy.
But yeah, okay, bam, they got one. Why did you paint one on the wall though?
What?
What? Why did you paint a penis on the wall?
Oh, so you think? No. You think that I am Andy Nolch?
I
You
don't
Is
know,
know
that what
who
you
you
think?
are. Now, you
aren't
tell
you?
me who you are.
Aren't you? Aren't you?
Do you not
Aren't you?
know? Do
Aren't
you
you?
not know?
You know
Do
I
you not
know.
know?
You know I know if you are or not.
You don't know, do you?
Well, we've talked about
You
it.
don't know. You actually
We've
don't
talked
know.
about it.
I know my love for you
Deep
is
it
real.
down, did know.
Shut up, Crappy.
You make me shut up
Deep
every
down.
time you talk to me.
Shut up.
Lord.
I'll bet
Shut
deep
up.
it down is
I
happy
like
that
the way when you
so
tell
you
me
are
shut up.
hook you up.
Lord.
No, shut up. I'm trying to listen to
All
stupid.
right. Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Fucking
Good boy. Good boy. What were you saying? Not you, Crappy. I didn't hear you. Crappy was like fucking talking about something stupid. I don't know what he was talking about. You should really take control of him more. He kind of just goes off sometimes.
Man, ain't nobody no handler up here, man. We that's not what this battle is about, bro. You up here with that Scientology
Shut up,
bullshit.
Crappy. What? I'm not a Scientologist. What are you
That
talking about?
weird ass handler shit. Handle these nuts.
That's not a Scientology. You know that's not a Scientology word.
Good.
Handling.
Who cares? Well, we don't do that over here. Nobody handles
Well, it's not
nobody.
a Scientology word. There's
I will be
nothing to do with
My
contacting
love
Scientology.
for you
about y'all
Shut
lying
up,
on
Crappy.
him. I will be contacting
What did I
Chris,
do?
so you know.
Wait.
I'm gonna get.
You
I
what?
hope I can get him on here.
Get him on here.
That y'all are, saying what y'all saying about him and
Like
putting down
you
his
heard both
name.
of those voices, and you don't think that's the same person.
That's
You heard both of
insane
those voices.
that you're going off of that, and you're gonna talk about an attorney, a respected attorney in Louisville, Kentucky.
I mean,
You're gonna throw dirt on his name just because.
maybe you respect him. I don't think anyone else does.
No, I mean you can look his shit up. Look him up.
And I don't think
I'm
he
sure you already
practices
know.
law at the moment, actually. So,
Oh, he does.
that would put him in the category of non-practicing lawyer,
Is
possibly non-practicing non-lawyer if his law license has expired.
okay? Well, and what is that? What it says? He's not practicing. How would you know?
Well,
Some shit like
why would a lawyer come up here and be involved in all of this. Practicing
Okay,
lawyer.
well, I'll break it down for you if you want to hear it. Shit, I mean,
Oh, should
look,
we?
I mean,
Try it.
I'll break it
Try
down
it.
easily. I'll break it down easily. That Kendick
Okay.
motherfucker, the woman that beats on women and
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
has
You lost me
sexually
already.
assaulted women, and that's why he's in jail and still will have jail in his future because, yeah. But anyways, I was exposing him. So this attorney who also knows Kendick, because all right, so he used to have a little partying problem back in the day, and I'm giving y'all some game about Christian. He used to be a partier back in the day, so he would do a couple lines here and there. Well, Kendick used to sell cocaine,
Okay.
so
Okay.
so
I'm sorry to interrupt,
shut the
but
fuck
how
up.
is any of this relevant to anything?
Hey, I bet ask Dicker Chick if she wants to continue hearing this story. You can try to keep interrupting me or whatever. I know a lot of people would love to
I don't think she does want to
hear
hear the story.
that
Actually,
side
I'm
of
I'm
the
gonna make an executive decision here and say
okay.
that.
All right, well, shut the
Like,
fuck up real quick because I'm speaking. Anyways, that's how he knows Kendick. Well, once he found out that I was exposing him, he's like, he needs to be exposed. He's a fucking woman beater and all this. Well, whatever he's allowed to speak on as far as a person's court date or what day it is, any of that type shit, he could speak on it. He also came on here to let people know certain shit that has not been spoke on. And, but other than that, just because you're an attorney don't mean you can't go on someone's panel, dumbass. See, I get it. Y'all don't like me, so y'all want to say some shit like, "Oh, Boss Talk, he couldn't get no fucking attorney on his show." Bro. So many different people have been on my show. You don't even understand. You'll never understand unless you go back. It's still all documented, motherfucker. The random people that had pulled up to my shit that you probably wouldn't even think of. Probably people that I don't even know that you know of type shit. But, hey, I'm going to laugh at your dumb ass, though. But all y'all on that motherfucking panel, when y'all want to keep on and not taking my advice, which it really ain't advice because I don't give a fuck how it goes. But once I talk to Christian, yeah. And regardless if he's not doesn't have his if his license expired or whatever, it don't fucking matter. It does not.
What happened to Poland? Where Poland went?
Well, I muted him and then he ran. He ran like the bitch he is.
Oh, little bitch.
Let me put it in the chat. Cause so they can read it. Cause they're a little behind. I got pissed. Yeah, he's a fucking dumbass. They're a dumbass for. I think it's crazy how this all came about. How he's over there.
Why you left, sweet boy Poland? Why'd you run, boy? Huh? Why'd you run, sweet Poland boy? My little sweet cakes. You're my summer love. I put no one above. Oh, you Rand. See, we could have had a one-on-one right now. We could have been spending some quality one-on-one time. Just me and you. You know. But no, you want to run like a little scary. Mm-mm-mm. You ain't had to run, Poland.
I got it on me. Stay with it. Yeah, that's crazy though that DOA's trial and shit may be coming up real fucking soon.
Yeah, May 4th for the misdemeanors and May 18th for the felony.
Is that gonna be trial for sure, or is that just a set the date?
I can't say like for sure, but I don't think he has too much wiggle room after that. Like I can't say for sure. I mean, I don't, you know. But I'm if it isn't, it's not too far off. I believe it's gonna be getting ready to roll up on the dates.
Yeah, I've already got a couple emails,
To
haters.
say like, hey, book a ticket, it's going down. I can't say that for sure. I mean, anything can happen. You know what I'm saying? I mean, really, the only way to just go. And I mean, if you dump and you miss, then but I can't say what.
Does
You know,
somebody have a question on the court date? Hi, everybody.
How you
They
doing?
still got, what's up, Miss Becky? They still
All
got to pick
is
a jury and shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
His trial ain't
So
just
no, his So I think there's some hearings on the misdemeanor on the 24th. I believe it's pre-trial as well as the felonies on the 24th, and then on May 5th is when his misdemeanors start.
no May 4th.
May 4th. Oh, what did I say? Yeah,
Yeah.
didn't I say May 4th? God damn, I'm more confused than anything. But May 5th. No, it's May 5th.
May
The
4th.
5th. I just saw it on the website. For the misdemeanors, May 5th.
He kept saying the 4th.
Yeah, he's stupid like that. Of course he's gonna lie. I just saw it on the docket. May 5th. Here, now let me go check, because now you got me all. I mean, not that it requires too much to get me so confused, but hold on, let me check. No, it's May 5th. May 5th starts the misdemeanor. Hi, everybody. I see your hellos.
He said the 4th. I don't know. I'm going off what he says, Miss Becky. I mean,
Oh, no. You see, that's mistake number one. That fool never tells the truth. He either half-ass lies, unless he's
no,
planning
I know.
on
I'm just
changing
saying
it. Mm-hmm.
if he wants to lie, it's not going to hurt me any bit. You know, that's what I'm
Right?
saying.
Yeah, it's May 5th. May 5th is the misdemeanors.
Yeah, I'm excited to come out there. A few people, hit me up talking shit, talking about still on that bullshit. His dad ain't gonna send you. They keep on asking, is he gonna send me to like this court date coming up? or the court date before that. And it's like, damn, y'all don't listen. Trial or maybe sentencing, but it's coming up. So
Yes,
I guess
the pre-trial is for the felonies is April 24th, with trial to begin no later than May 18th. The doctor, listen to me. The judge ain't messing around. The judge is like, we're taking care of business today so that we can get this shit going. They're tired of it. They're tired of his shenanigans. The
I
judge
would say
is,
the felonies are gonna roll on the 18th. I would say that's a better chance of happening than I don't know. He might pull something off with the misdemeanors. You just never know.
well, he might. I mean, but as far as I know, the misdemeanor, his plea deal that was on the table. I mean, obviously they didn't accept it, because if they had accepted it, then there wouldn't be a May 5th trial start date unless they pull something out right out at the last minute.
He wanted the misdemeanors after the felony case. That's what he did. Well,
I don't know much about the justice system, but I would imagine that if his misdemeanors go first and he manages to actually pull it off, I don't know. I've never been to any of his misdemeanor hearings, but if he manages to pull it off, then that's one less item hanging over his head for the felonies.
He wanted the misdemeanor to get dealt with after the felonies, because that could play a part in him
Yes.
being found guilty. And from what God's saying, I don't know how true this is, but from what he says, if he gets found guilty on just one misdemeanor, that's an automatic 6 months in jail.
Oh, really?
From what Dodge is saying.
If that's true, I mean, the evidence is there, y'all. It's just, yeah.
Riddle, okay, yeah, Riddle also confirmed it on the 5th. Yeah, this guy has so much shit juggling. He's juggling so much shit. He, like the clown that he is. He has a lot of stuff that he's juggling. He likes to sound confident and, I'm gonna beat this. And there were a couple of times where he got me where I was like, dang, he just might pull it off. But then when I go in there and I see his lawyering and the judges smacking his ass for not knowing the court rules that he told them to read the very first hearing that I went to. This time around, there he is sending subpoenas to the LAPD, thinking he knows what he's doing, and then the judge got on his ass real good. And it was like, we're not doing this shit. You were supposed to, and here, read the shit again. You're supposed to notify the court and get my approvals before you go out sending these documents. I think it's kind of funny that I don't know who served LAPD. I would imagine it would have at least been a professional server.
He said it was a process server.
There you go. So there goes
or whatever.
And how much is the process server about?
That he said that came through the investigator through the courts or something. That I don't know.
The process servers charge what, about 100 plus? How many of those did he actually send out? Yeah, he kind of stupid. He got too much shit going on. And all he's doing is concentrating on these made up lawsuits. You
Man,
know, he's making up all these lawsuits, even adding more paperwork, more confusion to himself. I don't give two fucks who he's trying to sue. You know, you're just adding more to your plate that you can't handle.
yep, yep.
Instead of concentrating on one or two of his stupidity out there, he's adding, he wants to sue streets, he wants to sue Aaron, he wants to sue everybody, he wants an RO on this person, RO on that person. And at the end of the day, he half asses everything. Yeah, like I said, he has too many balls juggling up in the air, and like the clown that he is. But at least the damn circus clown, they actually know how to juggle. This dumbass, he can't even walk a straight line. Well, I think he's kind of stupid for doing all of that. But then again, who am I? Why would he want to listen to me? Scott, you're doing a great job. Continue. I applaud you. I applaud you for being an overachiever. I applaud you, Scotty. There you go, Scotty. I applaud you, dumbass. What is the chat saying? I cannot see the chat. I always have such a hard time with chat.
Oh, I just wanted to. Good night, Poland. I wasn't given a chance to tell you. You ran away, but good night, sweet boy. You.
You guys go at it, man. You guys all go at it. Sometimes I'm watching and it's like, oh, that's a lot of stress.
No, that shit be funny to me.
It stresses me out. I'm like, nah, I don't got time for this. I have too much to deal with. I will continue to go to the felonies court cases hearings as long as nothing in my regular life needs to be interrupted for that. But I do make it a point to go out there. We all see what a liar he is. At least I'm keeping him a little honest, because he'll come out and he'll say like, well, I don't know what Becky will say, but, and I'm like, no, that's actually right. He knows I'm going to come out, and he knows that I'm not going to add more than it really is. The only reason, let me tell you why he thought it was such a big win on the when was it, on the 3rd. The reason why he thought it was a big win was because his ass wasn't put in handcuffs. The DA seriously forgot to bring up him right after the last hearing. The judge told him very clearly that he was under his jurisdiction, and not to be talking about Tanya and Rip Guy. What's the very first thing he does? He goes out there and does a community page. And Tanya sent it to me and was like, here you go. I was talking to the DA, asking him questions, because of how to get the transcripts, and the DA always walks me to the elevators because he knows the harassment that I've gotten from them. So he'll kind of walk me to the elevators, and then it's like, bye, see ya, see ya. And this time I was asking for clarification on a couple of things, and that's when the message came in, and I went, oh, and then Rip Guy was telling him that he had already posted, and he says, you're kidding me. And that's when the text came in, and I said, no, he's not. Look at this. So the DA said, oh, can you email it to me? Right away. Aye, aye, sir. Who am I to deny it? I don't go looking for shit to send to the DA. I ain't got time for that shit. I don't give a fuck. Go ahead and do you, boo. But in this case, he brought up Rip Guy again. And yeah, I gave it to the DA. There you go, Scott. I'm the first one to tell you when I do shit. I don't gotta do shit no sneaky way. I'm not trying to put you in a cage. But I am gonna help my friend Rip Guy. If you are sitting there and continuing to talk about him, continuing after the judge just finished fucking telling you. They talk about my cat, and the judge said, I don't have jurisdiction over them. I have jurisdiction over you under your bond agreement. That shit was a classic. I love it to this day. So yeah, I mean, and then this last hearing, once again, the judge the judge gave him a good ass whooping. And Scott had to sit there and take it. Yes, Your Honor. I wish you guys could have seen him pouting. That shit was so funny. It was so funny. I'm not like, but what happened to don't you have aren't you a legal mastermind? Yeah, no. That man is a hot mess. Wait, I can't see chat. At least 6 kids have been threatened. Oh, okay. I'm all like, who's been threatened? What? I don't know where the chat went. I haven't seen any updates. Wait, which way is chat? Up or down? I don't know if I'm coming or going, guys. At least I'm honest about it. I don't know if I'm coming or going. Oh, there you are. I see the bottom is. That's where the chat is. Hey, Danny. Oh, and Danny triggered the fuck out of him. Danny triggered him. You should have seen his face when he kind of looked over his shoulder because he sat on the opposite side of us. They look like 3 little students that have been put on timeout. I know he talked to the bailiff. I almost guarantee you he talked to the bailiff going over there snitching on people and lying on people. Yeah, he went over and the judge came out and the judge says, there are no electronic devices in this courtroom except for the attorneys and the what is it called? Well, the witnesses and stuff that were on the stand. And and then the city attorney was also there. The city attorney was there. She was looking at him like, dude, what the fuck are you? I'm telling you, for the judge to have told him that if he broke another rule, he was going to cancel, remove, or however you say his in pro per status. That shit was funny. Yeah, he got his ass whooped on last, when was it? Last Friday? Last Friday. It was Good Friday, but not a Good Friday for him. He got a good ass whooping. That's why he was all giddy, because he didn't go to jail. He knew that he fucked up. He knew there was a possibility. But the DA just completely forgot. That's the bottom line. That's the God honest truth. Because when the DA, I was asking about the transcripts, and the DA went over to the court reporter and says, she's trying to get the transcripts. How does she go about? And then the DA says, do I have your email? And then he remembered the prior email and he went, oh, I forgot. I'm not even going to lie. I forgot to bring it up. And I'm all like, oh, yeah, don't tell that to Rip Guy. I don't think he'll be too happy. As Rip Guy was standing there. Judy said boss couldn't punch a pocket of butter.
I couldn't punch a packet of butter.
Huh?
She knows damn well she needs to quit trying to talk about someone's appearance or what they can and can't do. Like, bitch, you gotta worry about keeping your fucking hairdo like a cockatiel so it don't blow off whenever you're in the. You look like a bitch that has like a old convertible.
Are you making brownies? Is that where you would punch a pocket of butter? Oh, a packet. I'm all like, what the fuck is a pocket? Oh, damn. Now I think I'm going to have to start typing in all caps. Fuck. I can't see shit anymore.
Boy, she's something else too. She says they all say shit like they can't have a conversation because Cracky's on here or some shit like that. It's like I've been on here, allowed anybody to come on, gave them the time. No one wants to hop up to have an adult conversation. I've had Dicker Chick and B Cup come on here, and I ran them
What's
both.
a B cup? What is that?
Oh, that's K2. She has. I
Oh,
guess
Sandy B cup. Get it,
Wait, hold
Sandy
on.
B cup. Get it,
What?
Sandy B cup.
What's a B cup?
A B cup.
Like a bra? Oh, come on, boss. You're better than that. I know you are. Come on.
no. She did it to herself. She posted a picture of Sandra Bullock, and it had a bra around her eyes.
Oh.
Little ass bra, B cup happy bitch, and
Sandy B cup. Sandy B cup.
I'm not like a B cup. What the? I was like, what's a B? I mean, I obviously I know what a B cup is, but I didn't know. I wasn't associating that. No. Okay, now I understand. It's kind of like Porto, Melody, whatever the fuck her name is.
Yeah.
That bitch went on a live talking about call Becky a predator. I'm a predator? Excuse me. That shit pissed me off so bad it's not even funny. I did take insult to that. You know, it's like, bitch, no. I'm not the one driving across the country to come and stalk Scott of all people. You over here talking about, I take a bullet for Scott. I'm all like, bitch. How about you go out and take your family out on a ride? Talking about I take a bullet. When the mofo has already talked shit and a half about you. And there you go begging him. Be my friend. He was. You know, all these people that attacked me because Scott, they were all attacking me. Where are they now? You see, you guys probably did more to him than I did. I didn't do shit. And they attacked me in the name of Scott.
I ain't did nothing but gave him the new name of Booferton.
Go live, boof, go live.
Go live, boof, go live.
That cracks me up. Every time you say that, it cracks me up. Hold on, guys.
yeah, that shit triggers them deep down.
Go live, boof, go live. Some of the things you say, some of the things you be saying, I'm like, wait, what does that mean? What are you talking about? I don't understand. There's some things in there that I'm like, why is he saying? What's that other thing that you say? Who do you tell to make you a sandwich?
Oh, Gina DB, make me a sandwich.
I'm like,
basically him like making fun of
Yeah.
type of shit. That,
Like, bye bye, Judy, Judy, bye bye. Bye bye, Judy, Judy, bye bye. Bye bye, Judy.
You see, a lot of the times I don't know who you're talking about. It's just
That's
the
Judy
phrase
that
that you
used the
use. No, I
caps.
know who that one is. She's an evil bitch. She's come
Yeah.
after me quite a few times, and again, it's like Julie bitch. You know,
Oh,
they
yeah.
attack you. And they're so busy trying to get my attention, and I'm like, who are you now? Melody, whatever the fuck her name is. She got her feelings hurt because I was like, who is she? And they're like, that's that. I'm all like, who's that though? I don't know who she is. She got all her feelings hurt.
That's the
I
same with
bet you
me.
should know who I am. I'm all like, I really don't. Who are you again, Miss Ma'am? Who are you?
She tells everybody that I talk about her and I didn't even know who she was. They was telling me Melody Importance Live. I'm like, who is that? She's talking shit about you. I'm like, I don't even know who that is. They had to send me her link. I'm not on there 10 seconds. Crackhead this, crappy this, crackhead. Oh, I know your funny looking ass ain't talking shit about me. You must not know who you fucking with. And now I'm picking on her. And get them.
You see, that's what she does. She attacks you because she wants to. She's a pick me girl. You know, she's like, pick me, Scotty, pick me. I want to be your friend. I want to be your friend. Pick me, pick me. And she goes on the attack. But the minute you say something about her, is Becky's so mean, Cracky's so mean. Well, maybe if you stop talking shit about people you know nothing about, then maybe, just maybe, people wouldn't respond. I don't attack people for no reason. A lot of the time, I'm like, who's that again? Oh, okay, she talking shit. I don't know her. She's not my friend. You know, she doesn't face me. Um, and I don't know who they are. And a lot of the times, it's like they almost beg to get your attention.
Yeah, like they saying she was at that Father's
Father
Day
Day.
thing. I
Hmm.
didn't even know who the hell she. I didn't know that. I didn't know she was out there.
That's what
Yeah,
I
I was
tell
watching.
you.
I was on Rib Guy's stream. She might have been out there, but I didn't know her. So it's like I don't know who that is. I ain't gonna got nothing to say. You know what I'm saying? She started fucking with me, calling me out my name. You don't think I'm a roast you looking the way you look, lady? You ain't got no fucking teeth in your mouth, man. What is you talking about?
She got her feelings hurt. Because I told you, because I didn't know who she was. I bet I take a bullet for Scotty. I take a bullet for Scotty. I'm not like, do you know that Scott will sell you out for a burger? Do you know that Scott will look at you? The only reason why he probably tolerates you is because he's sitting over here going, well, you know, I think if I put a disabled person on here and befriend them, you know, maybe I look a little better. Yeah, I'll use her as a disabled person. Here, let me go ahead and use her. You know, she's just stupid all the way around.
Probably gives all her money to him.
Huh?
She probably gives all her money to him.
I don't think she have too much. Like she's always begging other people. From my understanding.
She begs with one hand and then gives some money with the other. So she be begging for him. I've seen her throw up a chat or two. I'm like, but wait a minute. Aren't you the same one whose child begged you to go on a ride and you were talking about, I only got $20. And this child was all like, but I got something like $2 or $3. And she's all like, oh, I still need to buy cigarettes. I saw that on her own live. And then because I brought it up, she's all like, oh, and you're talking about my child. No, bitch, I'm not talking about your child. Your child is innocent in all of this. I'm talking about your poor fucking parenting skills. How the fuck is that child going to beg you to go on a ride and you're talking about, I need money for gas and cigarettes is $20-something. So not only are you not spending your last $20 on your family, you're taking from her to go and fucking smoke some cigarettes. And then you throw money up at dumbass. That's somebody that tells me doesn't have their priorities straight. And then she's trying over here talking about, Becky's talking about my child. No, I'm not. I'm talking the lack of you caring for your child. When a stranger on the internet worries more about that child than you do, don't tell me that she worries about her when once again, she mentioned $20 for cigarettes. $20 for cigarettes. And then the child says something like, but then I still have 3. And she's all like, well, cigarettes are like 21 something, 22, whatever the fucking number is. So not only are you not spending money on your family, you're taking from your family. While on the other hand, you're throwing super chats at dumbass. Is that how desperate you are? Is that how desperate you are for his attention?
That's sad.
Is that not sad? And then tries to flip it, talking about Becky's talking about my job. Bitch, I was not. I was talking about you. Everybody go and call Becky a predator. Everybody go and call Becky a predator. Well, your ass is driving across the country or across the states or wherever the fuck she's from to come and spend she doesn't spend money. I'm taking them. I don't care. You know, I know what it's like as an only parent to have to make ends meet. But you best believe that I was going to feed my child and take care of my child before I threw cash at this dumbass. When I was helping Scott out, when I was sending him money, it didn't come from my family. It came from, me no longer having to do my hair, my nails, my makeup, my eyebrows, my all of this. It didn't come from anywhere else. You know, I'd rather, when I was doing and I was helping out the protesters, not just Scott, when I was out there supporting the protesters, that came from my money. My own, as I like to call it, my own candy money, my spending money. Mi dinero para los chicles, my gum money. Anyways, let me see if I can see chat, because I know I've been going on and on and on and on. As it should be. Your children should come first.
Facts.
Before I drive cross country, or again, I don't know where the bitch lives, but before I drive to go and see a man that he's not even your man, okay? He's not even your man. Before I drive to another state and go spend money that I don't have, I might not have had a lot. But if I couldn't take my son on a fucking vacation, I took him once to Hawaii, a couple of times to Mexico, other times to different states. But if I didn't have the funds to fly out to Hawaii, you best believe I was going to give him, even if it meant 1 or 2 nights at a really nice hotel in Santa Barbara. that we used to go out for drives all the time. It doesn't require a lot of money to spend time with your family. Head on over to the beach. I used to live real close to the beach. I would, go and take the kids to the beach. Now, when I say kids, I also have nephews and nieces. Back then, I think it was Monster Jam for any seat was $10, $30 for me. And then whatever, popcorn, hot dog, whatever it would be. But we would go out and have a nice evening. Again, I couldn't afford Disneyland 3 times a year the way we went to Disneyland when I was a kid. But you best believe I was gonna show up to their any of their little activities, spend time with them. You do not need to spend hundreds of dollars on your family in order for you to show appreciation for your loved ones. A lot of things are free. Take them to a museum. And those, I hear in LA, there's a couple of, I think it's one Tuesday a month where they open up the museums and you get to go in for free. Take them to the park, push them on some swings, something. It doesn't cost a lot of money to spend time with your family. I win Mother of the Century. Nah, I don't win Mother of the Century. The hell I do. I'm sure my own. Trust and believe that when he was talking about because we always have a little, I don't know, maybe something our parents didn't do right. When this son of mine decided, you know what, Mom, this, and this, because remember, I had to play 2 roles. I just straight out gave him a card. Here you go, honey. I knew this day was coming. Here you go. Go get some therapy and come back to me when you want to. What was I gonna do? I did the best I could with what I had. But I'm gonna tell you one thing. I never brought every Tom, Dick, and Harry to my house. No man set foot in my house until the man that I ended up marrying. I'll be damned if anybody was going to be fiddling with mine. I was gonna end up in prison. And all these damn, you see it all over the news. All these damn craze and. They allow every man to come into their house. I mean, I get it. Sometimes they can get a little lonely out there, especially in the winter. But nah. And I'm going to be straight up and vulgar. No dick is worth my child's safety. No dick was worth my child's safety. And that's what a lot of these mothers out there don't understand, that as a single mother, there's always going to be those damn little fuckers that want to come around you. But it ain't for you. Nah. Mm-mm.
Yeah, the women that think like that, that choose dudes over your kids, oh man, y'all some hoes. Y'all definitely deserve have a spot waiting for y'all in hell. I guarantee it. Because there are some women out there, unfortunately, that would choose dick over their kids.
Look, unless that motherfucker was solid gold and I was going to be able to exchange it to put a roof over the head or whatever, then, there's a lot of stigma on these women that they got to do what they got to do to pay the bills, to feed their kids. I don't judge those. I judge the ones that give it up for free. just because they want to ride it. Fuck the safety of their loved one. Nah, you see, nope, 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 nope. Too many cases where the boyfriend, don't trust anybody. Shit, don't trust the coaches, don't trust the priest, don't trust the pastors, don't trust nobody around your kid. You always got to keep an eye on that. And sometimes it's not even the stranger that gets to them. I know. So don't be doing all of that. There's too much of that shit going on. Everybody always nah. You see, I'm sorry. Now the ones that I understand, the ones that are trying to give their kids a better life, and they find the good person that is going to, if they don't put your kids first, that they ain't worth shit. That I'm just gonna tell it how it is. If they're talking about well, leave your child at so and so place. Nah. Sorry, ain't gonna happen. Who's sending who a threat? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, who's sending who a threat? I just saw something about a threat in here.
Oh no. Exactly, Aussie. I seen they mentioned you. Someone mentioned you over there a little bit ago.
Who, me?
No, to Aussie.
Ah, okay. Well, I didn't have a choice but to use a babysitter, but the babysitter lived across the street from my parents. And the babysitter was actually an in-law to one of my siblings. And even then, as soon as mom made it home from work, she would head on over there and go pick up her grandchild. Never mind that I would normally pay them until 6, 7 o'clock at night until I could make it to go pick them up. 4 o'clock came around, my mama went and picked up her grandchild. And when I was working a little further away, the babysitter lived across the street from one of my other siblings. And, we took care of ours.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Yep. The daycare, and you got to keep an eye on these kids and these damn daycares. One lady got a little too close for comfort, scaring my kid by taking out her dentures and trying to scare him into compliance.
Wow.
My baby was only about 2 or 3 years old, and he was already potty trained. And I'm like, why is he wetting the bed? Something must be going on. So I went into the daycare and I said, is something going on? I knew, and one of the teacher's assistants, she says, when the main teacher leaves, she takes out her dentures and she scares the babies with it. Oh shit, hell broke loose that day. I waited for the owner to come in. I sat her down. And then back then, there wasn't a lot of cameras and stuff. But she got the information. That bitch got fired on the spot. Just lucky I didn't bring up charges. Yep.
My kids went to daddy's daycare.
Yeah, mine too. Shit, my daughter, she wouldn't let nobody babysit her till she was like 2.5, and then she let my mama get her for like half the night. She brought her back. It was like she won't stop crying. She just yeah. We tried, and yeah, she would just cry the whole time. So yeah, we never ever had it. Well, when she got older, she would go to her friend's house and shit, but like I she stayed with us
My daughter too.
and worked.
No, one of my siblings had a live-in babysitter, and one of the kids was crying. The baby must have been only about 5, 6 months at the time. And you know, when they're hollering, they're throwing a little tantrum, and then all of a sudden, why? And my mom was there that day. My mom goes into the room. This bitch was trying to stuff the baby's mouth with a blanket. And then she tried to say, oh, she threw up. I was just cleaning her up. And my mom took the baby away from her and was all like, I don't see anything. What do you mean you were trying to clean it up? And then that's when I got to my sibling's house. And oh, you talk about an ass whooping. I got 1 or 2 licks in there when my mama pulled me back because I was going to kill the bitch. And then maybe about, I would say about a good 10 years later, we were at one of the younger kids' baptism. And who happens to walk in? But this bitch. I'm gonna say she looked really good for her age. After she was kicked out of the house, she went to go work for an elderly lady, and I heard her screaming at the elderly lady. Oh fuck yeah! I called the cops on her. But then she walked into the baptism, and I looked at my cousin and I said, "Is that who I think it is?" Because she was a little heavier then. This girl must have gone some lipo. And I went, wait a minute. She was dating a much younger man who he must have been about 25. She must have been about close to 40. And she looked really good for her age. And I said, so when I said, bitch, I got you. Because, sometimes you can fuck them up better with words than you can with your fist. She felt really uncomfortable. And I said, and the guy was like, oh, this is my girlfriend and da 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 da. And I went, oh, really? And then I asked her about her. She was already a grandma. Okay, she was already a grandma. She was a very young grandma because I think she had her kids like when she was 14, 15, and then her kid had a kid when they were about the same age. She was a very young grandma. He didn't even know she had grandkids already. Oops, I guess the cat is out of the bag.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. And then I told them everything she did to mine. Oh yeah, I sure did. You ain't gonna come around and fuck with one of mine and you think you're gonna get away. She should have been arrested. Yeah, she should have been arrested. But I couldn't make that decision. That decision had to come from the parents. She should have been 6 feet under, if you ask me. Yeah, I want grandkids, but it's okay. My siblings have grandkids, so now I have grandkids.
Grandkids.
Yeah, I'm ready for the grandkids. Hell, I'm ready to spoil them and then send them on home. Here you go. Bye.
Cracky, you a pawpaw yet?
My son, he's like a real Christian, man. For real. And dude,
Huh?
to Jerusalem and shit. So he believe in that marriage.
Okay.
He learned the hard way and got his heart broke. But I think he's supposed to get married next year or something.
My nephew eloped on Friday. And I mean, I knew they were gonna get married. But it was supposed to just be, a quick court date. And then we're hoping to make it to Thailand next year, because that's where he wants to have the real wedding, as he calls it. Nah, fool, you married now. It's 50-50 now. You better watch it. You better watch it, because they can take half your money. And in here in California, they don't care. It's a no fault state. In California, if she cheated, if the man cheated, but the woman makes more money, you still gotta pay up.
Yes, all states are different. Like I know in Oklahoma, if you cheat, you go to jail. It's crazy. Well, I think you gotta be married. You gotta be married. If you commit adultery, you can go to jail for it. It's fucking crazy.
But then my understanding is that in Oklahoma, if you are P Diddy in one state, you don't have to. What is it? I think you don't have to be on the register in Oklahoma.
Wow.
Yeah, it was one of you know how Bufferton is always talking about save the children, motherfucker. This whole man went and built a goddamn church, and you never went and stood one fucking foot away from him, giving him a good punch in the nose. But you're all about save the kids, huh? Fucker.
Man, that dude used to scream, kids can't consent. Man. That shit don't even mean nothing.
Him, he likes to use those trigger words.
Who?
Save the kids, save the dolphin, save the cat, save the dogs.
Right.
But he can't even save himself.
Yeah, he ain't worried about no one's kids.
Well, Kitty straight up says that she would never trust her children to him.
Yeah.
She said it on MLH, straight up.
Yeah, he probably wouldn't feed them. He probably think kids should know how to feed themselves or something.
Well, first of all, he would probably be live streaming, showing them all over the internet, knowing how many people he fucked over. He's been very lucky that he's only got punched in the face. What was it, 1 or 2 times?
Yeah, people that are cool with him and want to be around him, like I don't think they look at it in the way they should. They should literally be looking like or be thinking like they're in danger. They're for real in danger being cool with him, riding around with him and shit. And they think it's funny and cool because they're able to be on his panel and shit. But if the right person ran up on him, they don't like him.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know. I'm like you. I've always said this shit. I don't understand how someone could go doing what he has done and He hadn't had the break speed off of him.
Mm. Or out here at La Pobel, he got his ass whooped. Isn't that when he got the black eye or something like that? If I remember correctly, he got his ass knocked off a chair. He couldn't get up.
Who did that?
I wish I could have seen that.
Huh?
Miss Becky, who did him that?
Who did that to him?
Yeah.
I don't know. It was it somebody named Jordan or is Jordan Motley Crue? I'm horrible with names. I don't remember.
Choked.
Oh, is that the one he choked? I don't know. It was a couple of people coming out of La Poubelle, and I think one smacked the phone. And after he was talking shit about LAPD and shit.
I remember it being in front La Poubelle, but I just can't remember who did that shit. I think it was a customer, but
It was a customer. Yeah, it was a customer.
You know, they give people the names though.
I don't remember the name of that one. I just remember that he went and he got his ass kicked. And then he went in and hid behind Laura. Do you remember that? He was hiding. Laura was protecting him. I was like, well, goddamn, motherfucker. Laura was protecting him.
Yeah, I remember that shit. Man.
That shit was funny. Riddle, is Riddle still in here? She might have gone night. But I want to say Riddle had it on her channel. That shit was funny. I was watching it again in somebody's channel. I must have watched that at least 3, 4, 5 different times, savoring every minute of it. I was living through someone else.
Boy, got black guy.
Who remembers that? Who remembers when he got his ass bit? Yeah, somebody threw him over. Yeah, you're right. Somebody threw him over the chair. And then what about when David Sanchez? They knocked down the hot dogs. Oh, that shit was funny. And he went.
He was on the street talking about Call police! Call police! No,
I'm having a panic attack! I'm having a panic attack!
Yeah. I wish, man. No, so no one has that on video of him.
Somebody has to have it. I want to say, are you talking about? Yes, when he got his black eye. You guys remember Sandy Hill? Don't you remember? He was laying in the gutter. He should have stayed in the gutter. Luis Pinche still talking about DOA. Love him or hate him, he ain't going to prison.
We ain't talking about him going to prison. We talking about him getting a black eye. You dumb Louise, please, get out of here, jeez.
Are we hurting your feelings?
About Miss Becky, that what you doing?
Don't you know that I'm his mortal enemy? Don't you know that he declared me his mortal enemy? You don't remember that? Huh? Louis or Louise or whatever the fuck your name is. Anyways, we're getting back to the black guy. Yeah, he got his ass whooped that day. That shit was funny. What about the time where he went after that family with the little kids? Trying to get into a big old fight with that guy. I La Poubelle again.
Wow.
Luis or Louis or whatever the fuck your name is. It may not be KK's chat, but I can still time you out. Now what? Anyways, why are you trying to distract? I have it, but I don't remember what I titled it. You should have titled it The Day That Boof Boof Got His Ass Kicked.
Oh man.
Booth got rocked in Virginia Beach at the Rick Church. Is that the one where they slapped him and he was talking about call the cops? I need my face washed. I need my face washed. That was a La Poubelle.
Well, the one I think they're talking about, this dude, because he was saying he was there. DOA was saying he was there to protest against a preacher that apparently raped a girl or something.
Oh, the one at Rock Church. Okay, I see what Sanders said.
And this dude's pulling out of the driveway, and DOA's recording. So he's like, "Hey, stop recording or whatever." And I actually got the video on here. I can't remember.
I think you played it. I think it was here that I saw it. Look at Danny. Danny, you remember that? Danny got on a couple of black eyes himself. At the testing center. Or was it a busted lip? I don't remember what it was. I was mad at Danny.
We all done had some of them. I know I done had a few. Bloody nose, black eye, bust them out. Man, let's get it on.
I was mad at Danny that time. I was so mad at Danny. And when I saw him, I'm not going to lie, I laughed. I was like, damn, they fucked you up.
Yeah.
But me and Danny are cool now. I think it was one of the security guards at the testing center in Hollywood.
The security guards beat him up.
I think that he had, what was it, a light or a phone? I don't remember what it was, but poor Danny got. I'm sorry, Danny. I'm laughing at your pain.
Damn. So he got security.
Daddy says, I just got here and already getting attacked. Daddy, no, you've been here. Stop it. I saw you in here earlier. I'm not attacking you. I'm laughing. Danny got it. Who was it, Danny? Wasn't it somebody at the testing center? Was it they busted your lip or they kind of hit your phone? Was it the flashlight? I don't remember what it was before Danny got mad. I'm sorry, Danny. I was mad at you at that time. So I was all like, ah. And then after I saw he was okay, I started laughing, talking about a concussion, and the fool got hit in the face and not in the head. Talking about I got a concussion. You see, I'm able to laugh with Danny now. But I'm sorry, Danny. Spicy eyes, yeah, spicy eyes. Didn't somebody make a song, Danny? Spicy eyes. Who made that song, Spicy Eyes? I think that's what he, the pepper spray and La Poubelle. Streets LA got his nose busted out in Hollywood, but that's because he wouldn't even put up his fist at all. He just kind of held the guy down because I'm sure he could have fucked his ass up, but he held him down. I think it was Tao. The I don't know what the fuck Tao was trying to do. Was it Tao, the one that kept screaming?
Yeah.
If you got your ass whooped, Miss Becky, he exposed to you tonight.
I'm sorry. The streets really did refuse to beat the shit out of that kid. But I better shit. I'm ready to hop off of here. I'm just
talking about Confident Chris.
Confident Chris. No, guys, Confident Chris got hit with the skateboard. I think they knocked his tooth or they chipped his tooth. I think that was Confident Chris. But that happened
time at that market when that dude sock sold to his ass and he called the police. And they took forever, man. You better go run on that boy back. He hit you, man. Just swing on him back. Fucking he whoop you, and then walk off.
I got sucker punch at Costco during that time. This crazy ass lady, she was just cray, and she got me from behind though. She started punching me, and I turned around, and the bitch gave me a 1-2 combo. So she got pulled off of me, and you see, I wasn't ready for that one. I'm admit, I got my ass kicked, but then she came at me again, and I don't know how the fuck I threw my cane up in the air, caught it by, the bottom portion of it. So with the handle, I grabbed that cane and I fucking swung at her, hit her twice on the flank. The cops came for me. Yeah, they were coming for me. And I just said, what happened?
You said you hit her where?
I hit her right on the side or her kidney, the kidney area.
Okay, yeah.
Yep. She came, they pulled her off of me. She was like a rabid dog. And then she tried to run up on me again. And this time, I don't even know how the fuck I did. I just kind of threw my cane up in the air, caught it from the bottom, and with the handle part of it, I just went whack, like a piñata. Oh, what is it? Let me see. Hold on. I hit her like a piñata. I sure did. The cops were coming out for me. Okay, I'm gonna put it in the back chat. Hold on, guys. This is from Riddle. And she banned it.
There's some funny times, yo. Say, y'all remember when Buford Tim was scared to get out the RV when Jeff was around there that night? Slamming on Buford Tim's window. Boom, 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 bitch, get the fuck out of here. Boom, boom, boom.
Who was that Ice Cold Audits, or what was the one that came, and was that him?
That was Sheep Show. And Ice Cold. That was, I think that was.
Yeah, I think it was Ice Cold Audits, and they were knocking at him. That's when he went, and I think he went and hid behind Solomon. And
Ice Cold Audits came when that night the police came with Solomon and all that because of Sheep Show. Jeff Del, I think Chi was out there. I think it was him, Chi.
No, I don't think Chi was there. I think it was that couple.
Beating on the window. Bam, 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 bam.
Yup. He refused to come out. He went and hid behind Tori. An elderly woman. I think what is Tori? Tori is what, in her 70s or something like that? Went and hid behind Tori. Tori had to defend him. Okay, I put it in the back chat. That's from Riddle.
I'm about to.
Possibility this could help you. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, you fucking retard. Don't touch my.
Whoa, that was a fucking.
Damn, all his pants down.
Fuck him. What you thinking? Hockey.
You're a friend. What the fuck?
Now he hit you in the face with the unit, bitch. Thank you for this.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, bro.
You're a friend. What the fuck? Bro, I don't know. Yeah, what the fuck? Smash your fucking face. I'm not going to.
Someone spit on me, bro.
Fucking bow.
Bam!
Yeah,
That boy said, call the police.
Oh, lady boy.
Your friend, what the fuck? Bro, I don't know. Yeah, what the fuck? Smash your fucking face. I'm not going to.
You see that little piggy? He got that voodoo doll. And boy, has that voodoo doll brought him some serious heartaches.
Laura definitely shouldn't have put herself in the middle of that. Like, that's one thing.
Mhm.
Like, I get women want to try to break up the fight so their man don't get in trouble or beat up, whichever one. But damn, I've seen too many women get fucked up, like knocked out, because they want to jump in the middle, like they can break it up or some shit. Women, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Cause think about it. If you grab your man and your arms is around his arms, trying to like keep him from doing something, now you're holding
Mhm.
back and leaving his face
Yep.
just straight wide open. I've also
Yeah.
seen that many times. No, if anybody grabbed me trying to break it up, like I would tell them, "Hey, don't grab me right now, bro." Even if it's my homie, they would know, "Hey, don't grab me." Something crazy to where I feel like I'm being locked in, and I can't. Nah, we're gonna fight, best friend or not.
I never thought about that. I never thought that it would leave you guys open. But you know what? Now that you say it, I get it. I get it. I'm gonna be just go for it. Go for it. Kick their ass.
Yeah,
But sometimes if they're far away enough where because I'm not gonna lie, I've had to hold my own husband back. And it was the guy was driving a convertible and talked shit to me, and before I knew it, we hit the red light and mine jumps out of the car, and I managed to grab a hold of him because like I told him, nowadays with all these cameras, no. Then you got little fucking snitch motherfuckers like Scott snitching on you. Now once they start swinging, I ain't getting in the middle of nothing. I ain't gonna get my ass kicked. No, go for it. May the best person win. May the best man win. Oh, Riddle, that shit, Voodoo Piggy. Oh, that shit was funny. It was. Did you make the video, Riddle, or was it Bao? La rata, cabrones. For the longest, he really thought somebody was gonna go and tag La Rata on his RV. He was fucking scared. I'm gonna tell you, he was fucking shaking on that one. I thought it was a funny ass shit.
What, Lorata?
La Rata. And that was because from what Bao says, somebody came out and they said La Raza, which means the people. La Raza, the people. A lot of people think that it stands for the race, but it's kind of like saying el pueblo. You're not really talking about one town, you're talking about the people. So La
I
Raza.
thought it meant like a rat.
I did
No, well,
too.
that's what Bao thought. That's what Bao
Yeah,
thought.
right.
Bao thought they said La Rata with a T, which is a rat. But the guy
Where
came
Bao
out
at?
and said La Raza.
Where's Bao at?
He's that in one of his channel. He cracks me up. He really does crack me up. He's funny as fuck.
What up,
The
Bao?
songs that he is Bao around.
Oh no.
I think he probably went live or something. Go live.
That Bao sent Bufferton that thing, that voodoo pig or whatever.
I thought it was what's his name? Was it Friedman or something like that? They used to make them, and somehow it made it to Scott, and Scott was like on cloud nine. He was so excited, and he opened up the package, and it was a little piggy with the news and the voodoo pins and everything in there. Oh, he was so excited.
Wow.
Yup. And then all the luck started running out. He started getting arrested, the swattings, wink, wink, the swattings, allegedly was other people, wink, wink. But all of a sudden it stopped. Right as his ass got his 2 phones taken away. Now, I ain't one to gossip, so you didn't hear it from me. But all of a sudden, those swatting stopped.
I can't speak
And
on all of them, but I can speak on one. And this is just what the cop said. He said he did it himself.
I think he told Lewis from what's his name? Was it Lewis? I think his name is Lewis. Not Popcorn Planet. It was who was it? Who was it, guys? Was it Popcorn Planet that came out? It was somebody, and they came out and they asked the cop, and yeah, the cop straight out. I think that was the day that, or was that a different day when he had that little piece of paper in his finger, and in between his palm and his finger. That was when people actually liked you, boof, boof. Oh, it was Bao's Voodoo Piggy. Hot item on his channel. Yeah. I said, Bao, let me have a voodoo piggy. And he's all like, well, it would be, he would have to find a way to get it to me. But yeah, I want one with boof boof,
Man.
I mean, since Judy bitch threatened me with La Santa Muerte. Yeah, that didn't work out too well for her. She treated me with she threatened me with the angel of death. And for those that don't know, La Santa Muerte, yeah, that shit is some nasty shit. Nope, I don't mess with that shit.
Yeah. People need to stop playing games. They think like that's the new thing I'm gonna keep saying. Y'all, people keep playing games like the voodoo shit. A bunch of shit is real. Like them thinking shit sweet on here. They need to stop fucking playing these stupid ass games.
Julie B.
He tried to sell it on eBay. Didn't he? Nerd Report. There you go. Thank you, Faded Joe. Nerd Report. The reason I associate him with Popcorn Planet is because they used to do the Johnny Depp trial. And so I always think of Popcorn Planet. Julie B. Yeah, Julie B was the bitch that threatened me with La Santa Muerte, talking about if I had received it. Fuck you, Julie B. How did that work out for you? How did it work out for you? Because you got kicked off the island.
She a mod in the chat that nobody watch. How you gonna mod a chat that there is no chat to mod?
She has to mod herself. Kick her ass out of there. That's another one that I never did anything to, and she just attacked. And everybody thought it was funny when she was attacking me. But then, when she came out attacking Erica, then it wasn't so funny anymore, right? Then they tried to come on to Boss Talk talking about Julie B is attacking me. Was it Julie B or who was it? Who was it that Erica claimed was attacking her? I might get the names wrong. No, it was that she was attacking Erica, I think it was. But when they were all doing it to me, it was ha ha he he. That shit is so funny, right? It's not so funny when it's on the other foot, right?
Nah, they were sending Erica in here to try to get everybody to shift on their attention on Bufferton and away from, everybody else.
Wait. Julie B and AZ fell out. They had a falling out.
Nah, she was in his chat the other day. Yesterday, I think. Nah, they made up yesterday. Well, I know she was in his chat yesterday. She was missing for a while, Elphaba, but I think they made up, and she was in there yesterday. The only one, it was just him and her in there, and Erica. I'm assuming every now and then. But
wait, so hey Zippy.
I thought so too.
Okay, I see. I'm sorry, guys. I don't remember names very well. I might remember everything about the person but their name. Hell, I might even remember the dog's middle name. But I have a hard time remembering names. I don't mean to do it on purpose. I mean, if you mean something to me, I'm gonna make an effort to remember names. But the people I don't give two fucks about, like Melody, Melanie, whatever the fuck her name is.
Have you ever spoke to AZ?
Who, me?
Yeah. Well, yeah, Craig, I know you have, because we was on her.
No. AZ has always, he would take little digs here and there. He would come into Pup Groomers, who was one of my mods, and she just does nothing but art. She used to have a real chill chat, just doing art. All of us, after a long fucking Bufferton day of having to dodge and weave all his damn fucking crazy ass grannies, that was like a timeout. You don't go in. She was just neutral, period. And he would go in there thinking he was all shit, throwing in one membership, talking about, I want to see who it goes to first. What? Either you support the creator or you don't. Because sometimes the people he don't like would get it. I used to love it when the people I didn't like would get it, because it was like, now you got to get from me. There you go. Sealed with a kiss.
They always be trying to do that when they notice I'm in the chat or they see I'm watching it. They'll throw out memberships but I don't allow that shit just for that. So you can't get an aha to you because I don't allow it. So you gotta allow it for it to get one. So I don't
Yeah.
allow it. So aha, because you trying to aha and get me, so I'm getting you because I'm not allowing you to get it. I could give a fuck about that shit.
Yeah. Who's donut 187?
There's a lot of
Kill
them
the
that's what
donut.
they do.
Yeah. Well, I think I forgot whose channel I was in, and I think it was Natalie's. And I used to support a lot of people. I mean, I would always just do memberships. I figured it was a win-win, for people that were in the chat. They got a membership, and then for the creator, they got members. So I would always give, I think it was like 5 memberships. I did that with many channels. I used to do that with many channels. And so I think I got one of them, Cray. I want to say maybe it was Julie B. I got somebody, I don't remember. And they're like, oh, Becky gave me a membership and I canceled it right away. And I'm like, I don't give 2 fucks. It's to support the creator, whether you take it or leave it, I don't care. And that's when I started noticing. And then I started making remarks about it. And before you knew it, boof over there, talking about who do we get? Motherfucker, I tell you, nothing about him is original. Nothing about him is original. Nothing. Not even his teeth.
Yeah, Al fell, but he ain't to be trusted. I know a year ago. Now, see, you might know more about this. I know about a year ago, that dude said he had 6 terabytes of video of me from watching and stalking me and shit.
What?
Like, I don't know. Somebody said that's a shitload of video.
It is.
Damn.
And that was like
I
a
know
year
about
ago.
this
If
possible.
he still got shit that he, has currently, that dude said he had 6 terabytes of video of me.
Damn.
Easy
Oh,
from-
it's Venici. Hola, Venici. Like I said, I don't care. Cancel the membership. I don't give 2 fucks. It wasn't intended for that purpose. When I was giving memberships, it was just, it's not like I get to pick who gets them and who doesn't. Hell, not even the creator gets to pick. It's random. My understanding is, even if you've popped into their chat even once, I've got, I've heard people get memberships to damn channels that they never even subscribed to, or something of the sort. Somebody was mentioning that. I don't know. I don't get it.
No.
It was something, no, because some people were not subscribed. They might have been subscribed and then they unsubscribed, and somehow they got it. There were a few people that had mentioned that. I don't know if it's changed or not. My understanding was that you at least had to be a subscriber. But then a couple of people were saying that they weren't subscribed and they still got it.
So I don't know how all that works.
Yeah, I don't have membership, so I really don't know how that works.
I could never keep a channel.
They always took you down. Damn, how many channels did they take down, KK?
I don't even know. A
Are you
bunch.
are you not able to fight them, or you just don't give a shit and just like
Don't give a shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got quite a few. I was all like, where did KK go? Channel is no longer available. You can never even find it on YouTube. I like, where the hell did KK go? And then a week would go by and I was all like, damn, they really took them down. And then I would ask Roddy, hey, where's KK? And he would say something like, oh, this is a channel. So there goes the channel. But Friday would normally let me know where you were at. Because I was all like, where the fuck you go?
Just, but I know who does it.
Yeah, of course. I mean, doesn't it tell you who strikes it?
Yeah, it's just the same person, one person.
Okay. Well, you know, I don't know whether you do good or bad, it always comes back to you tenfold. That's what my mama always told me. If you wish
Well, I
something
feel
bad
the
on,
two,
on
the last two on my Rose Wars too.
mm-hmm.
Kind of, it told me he did it,
Okay.
and that's who usually does it. Him.
Ah, okay. Well,
Yes.
Scott used to cry about it, talking about this person took my channel down.
To be honest, Bufferton really don't fuck around like that. He might to get you back or whatever, but I don't think he
Yes.
really does the strike shit. I don't like. I think if you do it to him, then he tries to, get his lick back or whatever it is. But just to outright do it, I mean, I don't want to knock on wood and say he won't, but I think he likes that shit.
Mm. Well, he claimed Aaron had taken down his channel,
Yeah,
struck
see,
him
like
down while he was in jail, and that he waited until he was in jail to strike down his channel. That's a straight out lie. That shit didn't happen. He hit his channel.
yeah, he plays games. But
And I
I was
know.
never like monetized, so it never.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't care about that monetization. I just, but it
Mm-hmm.
is what it is. If do what you do. If that's what you want to do, and that makes you happy to go take somebody's YouTube channel like a fucking kid, like there's nothing I can do about it. But it's like stupid, man. I've never got nobody shit took, man. I've never got anybody a strike. As much all the fucking shit that goes around and puts out about me, I've never got anybody a strike.
Yeah, there's some hoes. Same with me.
Well, my channel has never been stricken because I've never used anybody else's material. I've never used anybody's work. I know that some people have used mine, and it's like, oh, okay, if that makes you happy, do you, boo, do you?
No, but it's how like I used to be on live, and then I'd put the other person on live, and then go to roasting them and shit. Well, they'd go fucking strike me.
Yeah.
Or I post a picture, he'd strike me.
Yeah, I don't play those games.
But you can put my wife's picture up there with eggplants around her, and like let's play. But,
Are you getting better? Are you getting better at those eggplants, KK?
Now I don't even do it no more because they go report me for like sex shit.
Oh, gotcha.
And they keep taking the channel or giving me a strike because they go tell. But as many pictures as there are with me around eggplants, they've never got a strike because of it. I don't give a fuck. But every time I do it, they strike me for sexual content.
Well, I thought that shit when I first saw it, and and they told me you had done it to me. I went over there and I'm like, oh damn! Well, he's finally getting better at this Photoshop shit. Because before you just would draw it.
Draw it on people.
Yeah, before you used to draw it.
So I would just draw fucking Willie on the ass. And then I learned how to Photoshop and fuck. It's been on ever since. But that, like, I know I get under people's skin, making them community posts. But a lot of that is that's what he go strike me over. When I go to doing that, they
You
they
you
they,
did it to me, and
they
I
go.
don't even remember who brought it to my attention. And I went, really? And I went and I looked at your community page and I saw it and I started cracking up. I
Yeah,
said, well, damn, he finally learned how to do a little bit of Photoshop. He used to just draw it on people.
I remember that one time you said, "Man, if KKAA plants you, you ain't stamped yet."
I did.
But that's all it's meant. It's like to get a laugh, and it ain't like to go fucking hurt somebody or physically,
I
violent.
just was very confused.
That's what all it's supposed to be. And people take this shit and like run and tell the courts and shit behind a fucking joke, man.
Well,
Like,
I know that when Dumbass claimed I was trying to throw him in the cage, you truly believed it. I know that. You truly believed it. And I remember that comment you put on my community post or one of my videos. And you were like, Miss Becky, it's horrible in there. Please don't do that. And I think my response was that he shouldn't have broken the law. But I never took any action against him. I was planning on it. Oh, I was dead serious. But then the other little things came up, and I was all like, nah, I ain't gonna be nobody's mule. You guys want to do this shit? You guys do it. You guys take the time. Because apparently everybody wanted me to press charges, and they were trying to truly pressure me into pressing charges. And, think of the future victim. Shit. I'm not worried about no future people out there. I had to learn it the hard way. I'm not going to be your mule. I'm not going to be you. How about you go to the courthouse? You take the time. You do the. If I would have had a guarantee that LA was going to prosecute, now it would be very different because he already got misdemeanors, felonies. I still have another year to file for those illegally recorded phone conversations.
and you
California
see,
is
I
a
don't even think
two-party
he,
state.
like his dumbass don't even realize like how many times I used to speak up for him when he wasn't even around or had knowledge I was doing so.
Well, I think he was in jail, and you had like a 24-hour stream trying to get him some money.
It was longer than that.
I remember.
He was in
But
jail.
I
However
remember.
long he was in jail, I was on live pretty much.
Yeah, you had left that comment on my community post, and I can tell that you really thought I was gonna do something. But then I think there was a fake Kenny in my chat one time, and I knew it was a fake Kenny. And I said, that's not KK. And they were like, yeah, that's Crackhead Kenny. And I said, no, that's not him. He's never been rude. Yeah, you would talk shit here and there. But I never felt threatened by it. And then I said, nah, if that's KK, because I remember that comment you put on there. You were seriously thought I was going to put him in a cage, and you were you were coming to bat for him. And I said, then he shouldn't have broken the law. And then I deleted your comment, and I think I blocked you because I was all like, nah, I don't want to say something to him. But then there was a fake Crackhead Kenny. That's when I think there was also a fake Jamie Pierce going around. And they were like, that is KK. And I said, KK, if that's really you, what was that comment that you put on my page? And then I think you reached out to Chichi Ghana And Chichicana came into my chat and said, "That's not KK." He says, "That's not him." And I said, "Oh, I know it's not him." But that was about the extent of you and I exchanging. Like I said, I never really took it as a threat. You've never said anything where I was gonna be like, "Oh, really?" Yeah, did you talk shit here and there? Shit, I grew up where I grew up. We, talking shit to each other was our pastime. So nothing that you said ever really hurt my feelings. I'm not
That's
gonna
all it
lie.
was supposed to be. Everybody, like certain, but I just don't get how people can threaten me, call me a chink, call me the N word, call my wife the N word, a monkey, a gorilla, a ape, put eggplants on her mouth, and you go file shit on me. People have put my FOIA requested me walking into an emergency room, not jail, nothing, an emergency room, had put me on film walking in there. But
Wait,
then you go file paperwork on me?
what is Erica saying? Erica, what are you talking about? You were a conversation like 10 hours ago. Girl, keep up. Keep my goddamn name out of your fucking
Man, I
mouth.
called you a bad built box truck right now. And I said it right now, Erica. You a bad built box truck. Go to the alcoholics chat.
I don't even remember what the fuck I said about you. Erica, you are the same person that were giving Scott bundles and bundles of money knowing he was attacking people, so stop it. Just stop it.
We said, to be honest, we said it was Julie B and you in AZ Crimson's chat. Nobody said anything bad about your old funny looking ass. With you got Christmas lights hanging up your curtains and keeping up your cuckoo clock. Get out of here. Nobody said nothing about you.
Erica, hold on, Erica.
Ain't nobody scared of you.
Hold on, Erica. I've always said you never said anything out there in the courthouse. So stop it. Don't try to come in here talking about keep my name out of your mouth. What did I say that was bad about you?
We didn't say anything bad about her. We said her name once, that she was about the only lonely ones in AZ criminal chat. That's the only thing said was about her. She wants to feel important.
That you came on to Boss Talks chat? I think that's what I said about you.
Yeah, Erica, you trying to, ain't nobody, when did I ever talk about your husband? When did I ever sit here and say anything about your husband, man? Like, I never said anything about your husband. Don't be trying to sad fish in here. Don't do the victim shit. I have never said anything about your husband.
I don't even know if she's married or not married.
That's what I'm saying. I have never said anything about your husband. I've always talked about your bad built back. I ain't never said, see, there y'all go. You're always trying to accuse me of shit. And saying, oh, I did this, and KK said this, and made it out of something that I didn't even say. Now you trying to victim fish, and you sad fishing for victims. It's not going to work over here. Go back to AZ Criminals drunk ass chat, and it might work over there. They might not remember or forget what the fuck they said. Ain't nobody talked about your husband, man. Don't see how you try to do all that weird ass shit. Man.
And as a matter of fact, Erica, if I remember correctly, and I said that if you really wanted to file some charges because of what this son of a bitch did, that I was willing to go and try to maneuver the California court system. So don't come in here talking about Becky's mentioning my name. Don't come in here trying to cause shit.
Go caulk them bowling alleys, them lanes you got on your ceiling. Go put some caulk.
Anyways, we're in here having a good ass time talking shit about each other, and there you go trying to come in here. Why? You were throwing up money his way when Auntie M and all of them were fucking stalking me at the courthouse, right? I always said that you never said anything. So now what?
Man, them lights ain't got nothing to do with what I said. I said you got Christmas lights hanging up your curtains. That ain't talking about your husband. Like, stop trying to, like, sad fish. Like, everybody is just. Nobody.
I couldn't even tell you. I couldn't even tell you her channel name.
That's what I'm saying. Who said anything about your husband? Like, everybody has ears up here. Like, nobody has said anything about your husband. Like, I don't know where your psycho, your brain is, or where it's at telling you that's what I said. Maybe you need a hearing aid. Because I've said nothing about your husband. Like, what the fuck?
So if you're telling me, okay, let me read that because I'm a little slow
Am I
today.
mistaken, Miss Becky? Did I say anything about her husband?
I didn't even know she had a husband.
I
thought she wasn't.
Did I say anything about her husband?
No.
That's what I'm saying. Who? Where you coming up with this shit that I talked about your husband? Like, what the fuck are you even talking about? These people are fucking nuts and weird, man. The shit they come up with to say that I did and said is like truly amazing. Like, they just make up all kind of shit and say I'm talking about this one and talking about that. I don't even know who the fucking man is. Like, what the fuck did I say?
Oh, okay, Erica. You know what, Erica? You go back to wherever you came from. I wish you well. We were having a good ass time in here, and here you are. We weren't even talking about you, girl. I don't give two ways. I really don't give a fuck where you throw your money at. You threw it at the wrong guy. You saw that somebody turned around and took your credit cards, used up your money.
What you're not understanding either, Erica, nobody said anything about you. We just said you was in AZ Criminals chat. Nobody said
and
anything.
I said that you have come in here. That's all I said, that you have come in here. And now you're backpedaling, talking about hold on, let me read this.
No, now she's saying she told me in another stream that was, man.
Yes, you did, Becky, and I have to go to Cali to do so. Oh, Erica, I am really confused, girl, and it doesn't take a lot to confuse me. But Becky, you never said nothing, as I did not. Hey, is that a double negative? I'm telling y'all, I'm a little slow today.
Any other time you was in here, Erica, you trying to shift the blame on Chi. Chi did this. Chi did that. It was Chi. It was Chi. Chi is this. Chi's droopy. It was Chi. Now all of a sudden you on some other shit talking about your husband and all. We talked about you, man. You want to be important. You're not that important, Erica. Like, really, who the fuck are you?
So just please don't say my name. You know what, Erica. You see, all of that would have been forgotten. But now you coming in here talking about Becky, don't say my name. And then you say, no, Becky, you didn't do this. You didn't. Then what the fuck are you coming in here talking about Becky? If you got issues with somebody, direct it at that person. I've always made it a point to say that at the courthouse, you never said anything to me. I made sure to make that a point. The same way I said it about Maui. Now, Maui decided to go and run her mouth, and then she got called out for having dirty tennis shoes. So, Erica, don't come in here talking about, okay, I know, then why are you coming in here talking about Becky? Keep my name out of your mouth. So if you're trying to address KK, address KK. Not me. If you got issues with other people, address that person. You don't see me bringing in everybody else in it. Okay, Erica, you know what? Have a good night. Go on and go do you. I don't know nothing about a husband. I know nothing about no damn Christmas lights. I don't know nothing about nothing. All I know is that you got your credit card stolen, that apparently you came in here talking about Chi was coming after you. I don't even know what the fuck is up from down. So may I suggest that if you don't want to bring attention to yourself, don't come in here looking for it. And Kathy Smith, shut the fuck up, bitch.
Yeah, shut up, Kathy.
Kathy Smith is one of those that likes to talk, oh, the children, the children, the children. Bitch, you probably got a few locked up in your basement. Now what?
Kathy Smith from Mississippi.
Erica, I will say your name again. May I suggest that you change the name?
Erica.
Because like I said, we were in here talking about other things, nothing to do with you. It was nothing bad said about you. We were in here just talking shit. I was talking shit to KK about the shit that he did to me, that we can laugh about now. And you want to come in here talking about, you want to come in here acting like you're all hard, acting like you're going to step up to a person. And now you want to go ahead and no, sorry, Becky, not you. Then if you have an issue with KK, address it with KK. Don't be fucking bringing me into it. I don't know what you guys got going on.
I don't even know the lady. She said I talked about her husband. Like,
Well, goddamn, KK, you need to stop talking about other people's husbands.
Well, maybe I do. I don't know, but I don't recall. But
not my friends. I'm banned in that shit. Damn, you got banned in another chat. Then maybe you should come in here and be something like, "Hello, guys, can we try this again?" Well, I don't even know whose chat you go into. I really don't give two fucks either. I didn't give a fuck when you were giving Scott money. No, I give a fuck about who you go in and support. I really don't. I never had anything negative to say about you because you never came at me. I felt bad for you at what David B did. I spoke up on it. Now what? But don't come in here talking about Becky, you know, no, we ain't playing that. We ain't playing that bullshit either.
always trying to cry victim, man.
I don't give two fucks. Today, I guess, unless you guys haven't noticed, I'm in I don't give a fuck mode. 0 F's given. So may I suggest that you mosey on along? Okay, Erica. Again, let's take it back a step. And let's try this again. If you want to come into this chat and you feel like you need support because these motherfuckers are coming after you, then I suggest that you come in here and just say hello to people. We're not this huge, horrible, vile chat that Scott made me out to be. I'm not this horrible, ugly person that Scott made me out to be. You saw that up close and personal yourself. Shut the fuck up, Kathy Smith.
Me
Like
too.
I said, you probably got a couple of them hiding in your basement.
If
So
you
get
want to
the fuck out of here.
and have a conversation, we can. But when you come in here, oh fuck you, Cracky, you're a bitch. What kind of conversation you think I'm gonna have with you after you get? And that's the first thing you say to me. Oh, shut up, Cracky, you're a bitch. You think we gonna have any kind of adult conversation after you call me all that? That's the first thing you shut up, Cracky, you're a bitch. And now you want to have a conversation and think we gonna have one. Come on, bro.
Kathy, you can go and kiss my ass straight up. Because you came into my chat the day that I was talking about my own abuse. Let's talk about the children. Bitch, I was talking about the children. I was talking about me. So don't come in here trying to act all bad. Fuck you too. Like I said, somebody should go and look in your basement. Because you're one of those crazy motherfuckers too. Now what? Trying to come in here acting an ass.
And shit. Unlock them chains.
Fucking, just like Corn Freak where I was locked in a basement. God damn, man, these motherfuckers are fucking cray. Don't fuck with me today. I ain't in the mood. Kathy, you heard I said what I said. Now what? Now what?
Or what?
Who the fuck is threatening you? Bitch, don't come at me. Because you see, you've only seen the polite side of Becky. You haven't seen Becky enraged. So may I suggest that you take a step back and get the fuck out of here. Unless you want to get your feelings hurt. You think I'm kidding? Fucking try me. Once again, I'm going to just say it one more time, Kathy. Take a step out. Go and get your little brownie points. Because you don't want me to say the next shit that's going to come out of my mouth. Trust and believe that. And you, Erica, once again, I'm going to say it one more time. If you are in need of some support, I know that MLH offered it, and you said that he was begging you to go on panel. That was never the case. But I know how horrible it is to try to be Scott's friend, and he turns on you. Now, I know you got plenty of support elsewhere. May I suggest that you go and try to seek their support? And if you want to come in here because you feel that you need a little bit more support, then may I suggest you come in here and at least just say hello. Anyways, let's go back to what we were talking about. KK, your Photoshop skills are getting better. You know that the AI can help you with that, right? I never knew all this AI shit was funny as fuck.
I don't know how to do all that.
Okay, are you on an Android or an iPhone?
An Android.
Oh, you're my kind of person. You'll see
They saying
something
that
in
my
there.
phone, I don't think I have like the up to date
Yeah, you
version.
do. If you have like I think it'll say something like Gemini or something like that on your
Oh
phone.
yeah,
It's on one of the apps. If you
yeah.
open that up, and I don't know, whatever fucking, it'll give you I just found this out when it popped up, and I'm all like, what the hell is this is this shit that keeps popping up? And I finally clicked it. You know, the little community post that I put up with the courtroom and
Yeah.
the screen mask and all that shit. I just go in there and I just type in what I have in my head, courtroom, mask, and I just give it, create 3D image. You just pretty much type in there what you want. If it can do it, it will. And then if it can, it'll say something like, I don't understand your request, or something stupid like that. I don't know. I trust and believe. If I could do it, you could do it.
Okay, I'll check it out because when it comes
Yeah,
to
you should go in there. It's kind of funny. Okay, good night, Erica.
man, you stick like
And just let it go. Just let it go. Just hey, justice for Harry Nutsack. Damn, Harry Nutsack be asking for support all over. Becky, you were working all day and night. That was about the same time Scott started saying Mod Wars. Yeah, he fucking cray like that. Yeah, so just go in there. Now you see, goddamn, fucked up my damn high too. I had just taken a gummy. I was just feeling kind of loose. Fucking Kathy Smith's coming in here fucking up my high shit.
Kathy Smith be everywhere. She be off in yelling.
And fuck herself. I don't give two fucks about her.
Kathy Smith from Mississippi. Straight telling that lady that shit.
I was about to I normally go to sleep around 9-ish, kind of settle in, watch little puppy videos to get my mind off of, because I normally start my days pretty early, depending on what I need to do. But some days like today I just didn't feel like getting up early. I didn't get up until maybe about 10-ish, 11. And then it felt like my whole day was out the door. It was like, damn. Kept looking at the clock and it was like, fuck, it's already 2, it's already 3. Then before I knew it, it was already 6 p.m. and I still hadn't done shit around the house. I was just exhausted. It's been a couple of adventures, couple of days, I got my own shit going on.
So he was Bufferton, he was scared in there Friday, huh?
Oh, that shit was funny. Mater, Becky, if it was, oh, thank you, Mater. Well, I've said this many times. It makes no sense to me to come out and lie about what happens in the courtroom. Like I said, you don't have to believe. As a matter of fact, I would say go and double check your dates. Not that I would lie about it, but shit, I make mistakes. Go on and vet anything that I say. Hell, vet anything anybody says. Because they can be pissing on your head and call it rain.
But I should have knew you can't trust nothing that he says, but I wouldn't think he, he full of shit, man. That dude there just, nothing he says is just, like, that's sad though, man. When you say something and people don't know whether to believe you or not, and it could be anything.
Well, because he says it in such a convincing manner.
Actually look up, and you sit there and lie about it. Like, the shit's stupid, man. Like, people can actually go look it up, and he still says a different court date. Like, why would you lie? Like, I don't get the point of it. Then he looked at the paper, like he said, hold on, and came back and said May 4th.
Like there's not a docket out there, right?
That's what I'm saying. He literally did that yesterday. He looked at the paper and said, May 4th.
Well, you know, kind of like the same way that he claims there's a plea deal and the plea deal that's on the table. Yeah, it was on the table from him. You know, he comes out talking about, oh, we did it. We, you know, the judge loves me. They love me. They really, really love me. And it's like, no, you're confusing politeness until he fucking gave you the smackdown of his life. That shit was fucking funny. I wish people were there. What's his name? A Rip Guy, Good SP. Club Brain Fog, Papa Cat, Danny, and I were all in there, and that shit was fucking funny as fuck. It
What
was
he was
just funny.
doing when the judge was tearing off in him, what he was doing.
He was seriously pouting. Like, I want my popsicle now before dinner. He was seriously pouting. I know he was embarrassed because you see, narcissistic personalities like him, then instead of coming out and behaving himself, he brings out the witness. Oh, Danny, by the way, Danny, if you're still in the chat, my understanding is that if you show the witness list, that could be considered witness intimidation, especially coming from people like him. So you might want to look into that.
And you know what I don't understand, right? Every time court ends, you always give us an update. His update is always the total opposite, right? And it comes out to be a lie. How does Z and Sandra sit there and just like kiki at that shit when it's not funny? Like you literally like kids. He's telling a bold-faced lie. You know it, and all you can do is kiki about it. What the fuck?
Remember what I told you guys, that there are some people that he has fooled. Okay. Then there's some of those that look the other way. Well, he didn't do it to me, so it should be okay. Because there's been plenty of that in there as well. Until it happens to them. Right?
Yeah, but the thing
and
is,
then you have the one.
Your word, though, right? That's what
then
that's what people pretty much. It's human nature for you want somebody to trust and believe in your word. But if you sitting there kicking and somebody's lying about what the fuck, like just basic shit, how do you expect somebody to believe in your word?
The only thing of value a man has is their word. You lose your word, you lose your value. That's something my daddy always said, and he lived it. He believed in a handshake and your word. And that's just, it is what it is. Now, that doesn't mean that I'll keep some stuff to myself. And it's usually because I don't want to bring somebody else up. I don't want to bring unnecessary attention to that person. If somebody tells me something, I keep it to myself unless they say it's okay for me to share. And I've said this many times. Just because you and I got into an argument, I'm not going to go out and start telling everybody what you told me in confidence, you know? Like if you're telling me, I don't know, about whatever it may be, an issue that you had with your best friend and you're confiding in me, I'm not going to make that public. The only time I've ever made shit public is like when people like fuck Sandra went around dragging my name through the mud, and I let it go, and I let it go, and I let it go. And then I saw Danny when Danny did that live talking about Becky this and Becky that, I said, "Oh no, bitch, it's on now." That's when I put out the text messages because she claimed I had talked about Leah and Danny. I never did such a thing. Why would I talk about Leah and Danny when they never did anything to me? But she went around talking to Danny. And this is the other thing. I understand that now you can't trust anybody, but you think Sandra is your friend and you're going to go off and trust her. I get that. I understand that. But now you're lying about me because you're pissed off over something Sandra lied about. No, I'm going to bring out what she truly said. You see here, let me show you the text messages where she's talking shit about Leah. And she's talking shit about you. And how she was going to go run to DOA about it. You see, then it's on. You want me to talk shit here? You don't want me to talk shit. And I do that because, again, KK, if you and I end up in an argument, I'm not gonna go around and you should have heard what KK said over here and KK said over there, and what does that mean to the next person? Well, I can't confine in Becky because the minute she gets mad at KK, she brings out all of their conversations, right? That's just not me. I don't do people that way. I don't do people dirty that way.
You know another one I don't understand? That motherfucker Pippi.
Oh, I don't know what's wrong with her. Did I or did I not? When there was that first claim, I'm gonna be straight up. That was, I forgot who was the one. There were two people that ran to you Pippi's talking about you in Becky's chat. That never happened.
So Pippi's still around?
I don't even. Pippi is crazy.
Miss Becky, do you realize that motherfucker has went as far as went in like Mercado Media's chat and said that I've R-worded her?
Yep, she emailed me that. And at the time,
why you ain't telling the police and giving the DNA if I did this? Like,
let me tell you,
emailing people? Why are you in chat saying that that's what I did? But you're not telling the police? Like, how the fuck did I even R-word you? I don't even know where the fuck you live.
So she had sent me an email a few months out and talking about, I need to send you something. So I was all like, cool, give her my email. Me and Pippi have always been cool in the chats, right? And I never really thought when you started snapping at her, that's why I went and I said, KK, when you came into my chat, I said, no, she didn't. She did not come in here talking shit. That was just shit that was being stirred. And I was like, no, it didn't happen. And I was truthful in that. It didn't happen in my chat. But then fast forward a few months down the line, I get this email. Shit, I don't remember. And unless your email says your YouTube name, I'm not gonna I barely remember people's names. So I didn't associate the name with who was sending me the email. And I said, I haven't seen him say that. Where did he say it? Or something like, where did he say it? And before I know it, I get this long ass fucking lengthy ass email. And I'm like, oh fuck, I ain't reading all that shit now. Talking about you did this and you said that, and talking about other people and other channels, and they were right. And I said, I asked you to tell me where. I wasn't asking her for the evidence. It's like, here, show me the evidence or whatever. I said, I don't know who you are. Where was it said? And the next thing I know, it was, fuck you, Becky, you're nobody. Well, if I'm nobody, then why the fuck you come at me for the first, in the first place? If I'm nobody,
Exactly.
I didn't go asking for this information. And before I knew it, she was dragging me all over the fucking internet. Again, it's one of those people that because I didn't do what they wanted me to do, now they're going to drag my name in every other chat. And I'm sitting back going like, what the fuck? I didn't ask you for...
She used to be in my chat. Like, we would have, like,
yes, KK, but they went and they took it to your chat.
Mary and Harry Nutsack and all this.
No, Harry, I never saw Harry Nutsack say anything in my chat about you. That I know for a fact. Not in my chat.
In my chat. They was like playing like they was getting married and not like she was all right. She used to be in my chat. And then the next thing you know, she's alleging that I R-worded her and shit. Like, where did I do all this?
You did go a little cray-cray on her when she did. And if you would have stopped and listened to what I had said, and it was like, no, they didn't. They did not come in here starting anything with you. But then you were already on high alert and you were already popping up at the mouth. And I was like, they didn't. I even went later on in your chat and I told you it didn't happen. But by then you were pissed off and you started popping up at the mouth. And I'm like, well, I'm going to just let you be. You're a grown man. I'm not going to go in there and shake you and be like, okay, listen to me. If you know who I am and you know that I don't go around, first of all, I don't allow shit in my chat. You know that. And if I go and I tell you, KK, that didn't happen, and you don't want to believe me because you decided to believe someone else, I'm going to let you believe that person. Who am I to try to change your mind?
You know how it started, though? Because Harry got blocked out my chat. For whatever reason, ever since then, Pippi had a problem with it. Because they were saying something about Harry. There was suspicion that he came out Tiny's chat. And they were saying, kind of whatever, say, you not with Tiny or whatever. He wouldn't say it. So they blocked him. And ever since then, Pippi had a problem with it. But obviously, that's where she came from. Look where she's at.
I don't know. Jamie, Pippi, that is in Tiny's chat. Oh, I don't know who's in his chat.
Yeah,
I really don't
Pippi's in Tiny's chat now.
Well, that's on her. Again, whoever they...
Mercado's Media's chat saying that I R-worded her. Like, lady, I've never even fucking seen you.
Wouldn't that open her up for defamation? Because I got the email. I'll send you the email.
Under her name, too. It's like at Pippi 1807 or something. That's what it comes up in the chat. Man, she was telling his chat in there that I R-worded her.
I can send you the emails that she sent to me. And she tried to give me a back look, because you see, I never knew what happened. I wasn't in your chat to know what happened with the other stuff. You know what I'm talking about. I didn't know what was going on. I was all like, oh, okay, well, they're going at it. That's your business. You're a grown man.
I don't even know who blocked her, but I'ma always stand behind my mods. So that really don't matter who did it. I don't give a fuck. But it's the just because you got blocked. I mean, not Harry got blocked, so you just. And to be honest, I can't really, but I think she was talking some kind of shit. Maybe you didn't know, but
I didn't know. Maybe in other people's chat, but not in my chat. Not in my chat.
She was already kind of like popping off at the mouth with the bullshit.
No, it wasn't you, Frotty. No, it wasn't you. I know that for a fact. It was not you, Frotty. That's a matter of fact.
It wasn't you. It wasn't you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know who said it.
And if
And
it
that's
was,
why I
probably I'm
took
gonna take
offense.
them behind my minds. You know,
No,
it ain't got
I don't
nothing to
even
do with
know if
who did
they're
it. It
still
don't
your
matter
mod
who
or
did it.
not.
I don't give a fuck who did it. It's quite funny to me that they did it. But
Well,
anyway,
getting
like I
back to
didn't
what I
expect
was
for her to
telling
go
you,
from Harry Nutsack getting blocked to I all-worded you. I don't even fucking know you.
in
Like
my
that's
chat,
the crazy part. And like people like go with that shit.
mm-hmm, in my chat,
How
it
can I
did
do
not
this?
happen. And I went to bat for Pippi because I told you no, KK. I've never seen it. The same way that when she claimed all this extra, I said I didn't see it. Where? Because if you're telling me that that's what KK said and did, I'm not asking you for fucking pictures. I ain't no damn DOA. I don't like to look at shit like that, right? Scott wanted all the pictures.
Here's like back
And
in the day
so,
when it first started, there's a witness in my chat right in boss chat right now. Now I've emailed this person all times of the day and sometimes into the night. And I've never even went on a course to make that person even feel like that's how I'm coming at them in a sexual way or anything like that. And I'm not going to call them out because they might not want me to say, but they know they're in the chat right now. And they'll say, "You're a fucking lie, cracky. You did it. And I guarantee you they won't. And it's a female.
well, like
You
I
never
said,
even
I
asked her
never saw it.
if she was married, had kids. It's never even in. And there's numerous emails that we've done to exchanged, and it's always been strictly about YouTube.
Whatever, yeah. Well,
But
it
this
didn't happen
person
in
on
my
YouTube
chat, and that's
that
why
we
I
were
said, you see, unless it's a different Pippi Longstocking that I've seen in some of the other true crime channels, but in my chat that day, it did not happen. I know they ran to you because I know two people ran to you and said it, and I know because I got the screenshots, and I went, damn, that's fucked up. The reason why I took offense to it because it was like you're calling me a liar now, saying that it happened in my chat. And they're running to you saying that it happened in my chat. And I'm like, no, it didn't. Yes, it did. Now I know for a damn fact that it did. And now you're calling me a liar without calling me a liar. That's why I took offense to it.
now I'm starting to see they was trying to say it happened in your chat to kind of throw you in it,
Mm-hmm.
but she was somewhere else talking shit. Now
It might have been
I'm
somewhere
coming back.
else, but it did not happen in
So
my chat.
and I just happened to catch up with him, with her, I believe in your chat, and they try to make it look like that, but it wasn't about nothing in your chat.
Yeah, but they straight out told you that Pippi was in my chat talking shit. If I can find the screenshots, but it didn't happen. It did not happen in my chat, and that's the only thing that I took offense to. But again, it was I don't know what the purpose was. I don't know, and I don't care because whatever's done is done. And I'm pretty cool, if we, but you will normally tell when I feel some sort of way. Like I'll be polite and I'll say hello because we're in a different creator's chat. I'm not gonna make that creator feel some sort of way because now me and Fraudy are going at it. And no, before any rumors start, me and Fraudy are not going at it. But if me and Fraudy are upset at each other and we're in your chat and Fraudy says, "Hey Becky," I'm gonna be like, "Hey Fraudy," and leave it at that. But there won't be any interaction, or at least very little. Because I remember who talked shit about me. And again, it's not about who they support, but now you're talking shit about me. I've seen it. I've gotten the screenshots. They've been sent to me. I'll look at them. I'll go vet it. Ah, okay. So this is where that came from. Oh, okay. I put that in a little file in the back of my head.
But the thing
I
is,
might
Miss
not.
Pippi, I've never did Pippi anything. Like it started when the Harry Nutsack got blocked out my chat, and it's like she went on a tour of America 2025, 26 to slander my name
I'm not
because
gonna
she got
lie. I
blocked out
miss
my
Harry
chat. I never
Nutsack.
said
I don't know
anything.
what.
And then once she started coming at me, and you know, Miss Bit, you know me. Like once you,
Mhm.
what you think's gonna happen if you fucking with me, and then trying to defame my name like that in them kind of ways.
Yeah, that's again. I don't even now. I understand what happened and those other stuff when you were going at it with this other person. Because to me, it was like, how the fuck did that come about? I didn't pay it much attention. I didn't even know what the fuck was going on, and everybody wanted me to turn on you, and I'm all like, now again, I'm gonna tell you guys something. If Roddy comes to me and tells me, so and so has done X, Y, and Z, I'm gonna be like, okay, bet I see it. I might not comment on it. I might not say anything, but in the back of my head, I already see it. And if Roddy says, you know, and again, I'm only using Friday as an example because everybody knows that me and Friday are cool, right? If he comes to me and tells me, Becky, this person, I don't know, whatever three things, and I'm gonna say, but Friday, I've never seen it, but I'm gonna keep a mental picture of okay, well, that's the first thing Friday said. Well, that checks off. That's the second thing Friday says. That checks off. That's the third thing Friday says. That checks off. I'm not gonna go and attack the person. I just, you know what? I'm just gonna put you on ignore mode. And don't come out and be like, oh, hi, Becky. Mwah, mwah, kisses. I love you. Because I'm going to be like, yeah, the fuck you do. When I already know you're talking shit, you're just not worth my time for me to snap, crackle, and pop. I only reserve that for the ones that really need it. Like Kathy Smith just got hers. And I was still being polite to her.
Yeah, and it's the shit about like it's just everybody knows. Farley knows this too. If you don't come fucking with me, talking shit to me or about me, man, I'm not about to buy. Ever since I left and turned on Bufferton, I said I'm gonna make all the amends that I can, and from here on out, if you don't come fucking with me, I'm not gonna fuck with you.
And you did. You apologize. Now we can
I don't
talk
fuck
about it
with
and fucking
anybody
laugh at
who
it.
don't fuck with me. If you're not saying anything about me, I ain't said nothing about a lot of people I have in the like once I turned, I said what I said and I haven't. The ones I fuck with, there's way enough evidence to show that they're fucking with me too.
Hmm. Well, this is now we can sit here and I can laugh and we can fucking laugh it up. Yeah, you at least improved from drawing to fucking Photoshop. I was all like, well, goddamn, this mofo learned how to Photoshop. Now he's posting it all over the place.
But
Barney
they,
can tell you I straight out cracked up. I was straight out cracking up with Roddy. Roddy can tell you I was cracking up.
but see it's really meant not to harm. It's meant for all jokes. It's like obviously you get it. How does doing that cracking a joke does that mean like I'm a be at your doorstep peeping in your window trying to harm you? Like I don't know where people
Well,
go from shit like a picture to where now I'm some kind of fucking
yeah, yeah, predator. Look, I can't speak for others. You know, I know that certain jokes I don't put up with, and I'm gonna let people know, you know what, I don't like that joke. A lot of the things, well, not a lot, a couple of things bother me, but I'm not gonna tell you it bothers me because then I know that's where you're gonna keep fucking with me, right? And I'm gonna just let it go. There are certain, you see, the shit that people think bothers me is like, nah, that one really doesn't. And then very little things will get to the point where I'm gonna let it affect my life. You see, what Scott did was that he dragged my name all over YouTube. And to me, it was like, wait a minute. A lot of the ex-Scientologists have already been fucking abused, used and abused by Scientology. You know, I don't want them thinking that here I am, you know, now turning on them and fucking Scott. You see, that's where I was coming from. It had nothing to do what they thought about me per se. I just didn't want them to feel like here goes another person stabbing me in the back when the one that was doing all the stabbing was Scott. You see, I wasn't going to allow that either.
I honestly didn't know like what he was doing. Like,
No, I get it.
I honestly didn't, because I didn't speak to him like that. I wasn't like, people think I was like in like that with him. I was, but not with communication. Like,
Oh,
he would
stop
go
it.
off
You know
when I
he was
touched
your
his hat.
BFF.
Huh?
He was your BFF. Stop it. You guys went to the bar and drank beers, and you know, you guys went down to the titty bars and threw dollar bills at me. I'm fucking with you, KK.
I know, but like that's where it did. I didn't know he was doing a lot of the shit he was doing. Like, I've never talked to Dire Wolf and all, like White Worm and all them. I've never talked to them people. Like, that's the
Oh,
problem. I
fuck
wouldn't
what?
talk to David B. I wouldn't let David be close to me. That's the problem with him. That's why he personally doesn't like me, because I would never give him that mod and like talk to him outside of YouTube. And
Are
that's
you
all
trying
he
to
wanted
say
to
that
do.
David B is not special?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. David B ain't special in my world.
He's the OG Simpkins. Stop it.
Like, and then I hear some shit about something about some app or some download something to, I don't know what it's supposed to be doing, but I heard him say one thing and I heard some other people say it was to get some information, your personal information, and I heard him say something else. I don't know too much about technology and what it really is,
Mhm.
but I wouldn't fuck with it. But that's what his thing was, to get people to download it or belong to it. Some kind of, I don't know what it was. Like something he came up with.
Who, David B?
Yeah.
No, the fuck if I would trust him with my goddamn hello. You think I'm gonna trust him with my information?
But from a group of people, I've heard that it was to get like your personal information, IP
I wouldn't
addresses
put it
and all
past
that.
them.
And he said it was some other shit, and I
You know,
don't know.
he's the
Two different.
he's the proctologist. He likes to be shoving all that shit at people's ass. Right? He goes digging in people's ass for that information. God
That
damn, David B,
he
you
was
should
mad
become a
that I would never talk to
gastroenterologist.
him. Cause I used to say it, man. If you ain't in with me now, like I ain't trying to talk to nobody like that. I don't even talk to Bufferton. And he kept trying his damn, and he would get on the thing. I'm ready for you to call, KK. I mean, man, I'm not calling you, bro. You know, see, if I ain't call you yet, bro, and you already on your 5th, 6th day saying this, and I ain't called you yet.
KK, are you trying to say that David B is like a desperate housewife?
Yeah, I am. Like, I'm not. trying to talk to you, bro.
He's
you
like a
trying to talk.
desperate housewife, right? He's just like desperate for your fucking attention.
Like I don't operate under the same train as Bufferton, man. I do what the fuck I want. Like I don't do what
But Cracky, you
he
should have
plans.
changed your name on YouTube
I
because
don't
you were
create.
making him look bad.
Yeah, but I don't plan out what I'm gonna do on my life.
No, but Cracky, come on, he needed you in court. You were going to be his number one witness on that stand. And of course, he couldn't have the name Crackhead Kenny appear in his chat and in the court paperwork. I mean, how else was he going to call you in as a witness if you're under Crackhead Kenny, right? That would make him look bad. Never mind that the fucker is breaking the law. The bastard has all kinds of fucking misdemeanors and felonies and ROs. You know, that didn't make him look bad, but your name did, right?
Right, Miss Becky. When you go into them courthouses to testify, you have to swear in, right?
Yep.
Do I look stupid to you? I might look stupid, but do I? Do you think I'm stupid? You think I would
don't
swear
think
in
so.
and tell a lie for that boy?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I don't know what he actually thought, that I was just that fucking illiterate and stupid to actually swear in and then lie for him.
Is that what he wanted you to do?
Well, why would you want me to be a witness? I wasn't there.
KK, are you trying to say that you were not willing to fly all the way to LA on your dime? Because you know the asshole ain't going to give you none. Right? He ain't going to give you no money. Are you trying to say that you were not going to fly all the way to LA, go up to the stand, raise your right hand, and I swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help me God. On a stack of Bibles, on a stack of Bibles, and say, Your Honor, Bufferton is a Boy Scout. You weren't willing to do that, KK. You weren't willing to do that.
That's what I'm saying. They want me to drop the crackhead off Kenny, right? Because it don't look. What that you actually think I was gonna get in the courtroom and testify on you? I was not there. Where am I at on the film? You filmed yourself doing this. Where am I? Like what? They don't want to hear what the fuck I'm talking about, and I'm not anywhere around there. It's not like I'm in the picture in the film. I'm not in the video. I'm nowhere to be found. I wasn't even in your chat that morning you was doing that shit. So how am I going to testify on your behalf?
I don't know, KK. I don't know. I mean, if you play your cards right and you come...
But I'm not willing to lie. Not like
all the way to LA. I don't know, KK. You see, he would have given you $50,000. He would have pledged $15,000. He would have busted an Amber Heard. I pledged it, but did you pay it? You see, that little fucker likes to lie. He wants people to lie on his behalf. You know, you got people like Melody, Melanie, LMLOP willing to take a bullet for him. You got people like fuck Sandra, right?
Man, I'm not about to go to jail for Bufferton. I'm not about to outright get up there and lie and tell these people whatever it is. I don't even know what he wanted me to tell them.
That Becky has the needles at the encampment.
But why does I didn't get why I gotta drop my name because you said so for one, and like what benefit is it to like it's not gonna be a benefit to you. Like
why did he want me to drop my mods?
Yeah, he wanted me to drop my mods too.
Why did he want me to drop my mods and pick up his?
No, but I had Chi and AJ. He said take them take them out of the way and see if they change. If they change on you, then you know they ain't good for you. But at the time, I was like, man, I already didn't trust Chi. AJ saved her.
I don't know
And she
any of
comes
that
out
because I wasn't
getting mad
following you
too.
at the time.
Huh? Oh yeah,
I
because
don't.
Chi and her was my, and I had a conversation with AJ, and I was like, hey, I want to get rid of Chi. I don't like it. She was begging me, please, no, 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 please, no. And I was like, man, I don't trust. I won't get rid of it. She begged me not to. So I
Oh,
was
you
like,
see, I don't. I have absolutely no idea
this was
what
right
was
at the
going
end.
on in
All
there.
this, like at the end, I was like, fuck it, I don't care no more. Hey, watch this, because my mind was already made up. Like, see, that's what in Bufordton learned. Like, way, it's hard to remember dates. Like, way in October 2020.
I think it was 20. Has it been that long? I just remember. I don't even remember who came and told
It
me
started
that.
October, but I know around like
Yeah, I think it was 2024, something. I don't remember exactly. I do remember that somebody came
like my
and
mind, my mind was already like being made up alone. I just went along with what was going on, but like at that point at the end, like a year ago, it was like, fuck it. I know I'm about to, I'm just waiting for them to like do the wrong fucked up thing, and I'm just about to like let them have it. And they doxed my fucking address, and
mm,
but somebody sent like a pizza to my house and all kind of shit, and got like a
mm,
conversation in front of the door and shit. They started all kind of shit.
I told you. That's what these little fuckers do. I keep telling people that dumbass is too big of a fucking testicle to go around and actually do shit himself. But he has no problem somebody else dirtying their hands doing his dirty work, right? He has no problems with that. As a matter of fact, that's why he keeps the company that he keeps. Because he knows that they're willing to do this shit. Not because they really truly like him or love him, because that's the way they are. That's who they are. They are rotten to the core. Fuck, Sandra. Nah, I don't play those games. If if you and we end up having an issue, I'ma just walk away. If I care enough about you, I might stand my ground and we might go at it, we might argue, we might even end up in a yelling match and be like, no, my way, no, your way, no, my way. But that's because you still matter to me. So we're going to hash it out. And then whatever comes of that, comes of that. If it ends up truly breaking our friendship, then bye. I'm not going to go around trying to see how I'm going to fuck you over unless you really fuck with me.
Because it all started like when I knew when they started stabbing me in my back, it was Halloween of 2024. She wanted me to lie and say that Mr. Chi knew about this shit and to let my wife know, and like she wanted me to play like we got caught cheating. We had some kind of, we were cheating, and I said, man, I ain't fucking playing like that. I don't even joke around. I don't fuck around like that. And ever since then, like I noticed that's when all the shit with certain people was
Because
trying to be
Scott couldn't
started.
control you, right? It all boils down to Scott trying to control it. Scott trying to control the narrative.
When I
And if
wouldn't go
you
with
don't
that,
believe Scott, then you ain't shit. That's pretty much his philosophy.
whatever he was trying to do, I don't know if he was trying to kill me or
You see, that's when you know what, KK, all I remember was that when he ended up in jail, You did that 24-hour stream trying to get funds for him. And I went, damn, KK is hardcore. He's 10 toes down. And I don't mean that in a melody kind of way. I mean, you were 10 toes down. And I'm like, oh, well, there you go. I just never really thought much of it. It was all like, more power to you, Scott. I said it once, I said it again. Scott believes he's getting away with shit, and in reality, he's just setting himself up. You see all the legal trouble that he's in. Nobody cost him that. He cost that himself.
Of course.
He's costing. He wants to blame me. He wants to blame Danny. He wants to blame Rib Guy. If the court has already told you to stop talking about Tanya and stop talking about Rib Guy, why the fuck would you come out of that damn courtroom and go and put it in a community page and then have the fucking audacity the people screenshot that shit, right? Then he gets all pissy. It's Becky's fault. Becky's trying to throw me in the cage. Motherfucker, I didn't tell you to go and illegally record my phone calls. I didn't tell you to go and break the court orders. You see, I don't tell people to do no shit illegally. Hell, I don't even ask people to defend me because I know that defending me is going to cause this motherfucker to come after you. That's what he tried to do to every single person that was still in my chat. And you see, and you can go, and now people say, well, you got to warn the next one. I'm not warning anybody. I'm going to speak out on it. If they want to believe me.
They done came at me at least once or twice from being in your chat, but who cares? What's new? They come at me for all kind of reasons made up in their head.
Oh, I was getting slammed left and right, and people forget that I'm in LA. And I was getting attacked by the very same people that live in LA. But it doesn't mean that I don't get frightened. Yeah, I get scared. Yeah, I get nervous. Yeah, I get anxiety. But to me, it is more important to show up in the courthouse and come out and report on the information because there's too many people that he's fucked with, me included. I've never done anything illegal against Scott. Even when the shit was still hitting the fan, and it was like, it feels some sort of icky that Scientology is involved. Even then I said, you know what? I don't wish him any harm. I wish he can go and fucking live in the middle of the woods. Leave people the fuck alone. Go look at the waterfalls. Go fucking do your permaculture, your culture, or whatever other fuck things you'd say. Go and play in the dirt with the worms. I don't give two fucks. Just leave people alone. But he kept coming at me. He kept coming at me. He kept coming at me. But now you're pissed off because I get to go see it in the courtroom, right? Now you get pissed off. I'm still not doing anything illegal. Now he claims that I was trying to kill Z with mint gum. Did I fucking shove it down her throat? Hell, I didn't even put it in her hair. But you claiming that I'm trying to kill her. How the fuck am I trying to kill Z when A, I don't know her, B, I don't know what the fuck she's allergic to. But if you're that highly allergic to fucking fake artificial mint gum, then why the fuck are you still sitting in the front of me, of 3-4 people chewing gum instead of getting your ass up and going across the aisle? Or better yet, get the fuck out of the courtroom. Is Scott that important to you where your life, you're going to put your life on the fucking edge for him? I don't know her fucking history. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I got a whole fucking pack of, I think it was spearmint this time around. Now
These
what?
people are crazy though. Like like okay, I see you wanna like riffle some fellas and like start some shit, but these people say like I've never done anything fucking illegal, man.
Yes, Jamie, the mint.
But the
The
thing is, I
motherfucker
don't
said I
get
was trying to
where
kill him with mint.
these like the accusations these people make speaks on where your mind is.
Mm-hmm. It's
And
called
it's always
projection.
some sick shit. Like some sick sexual shit. Like what the fuck are you even how does your mind even think twisted like this, man? Like the shit you say is and you accuse me of is truly disgusting, man. And I mean, I'm not crying victim. I don't give a fuck. I know, you know why it don't bother me? Because I know I'm not that person. You can say this. I know I'm not that. So I laugh at the shit. Like the shit's like pretty amusing. Some of the
Wait,
shit,
she's
some of the
allergic
shit
to
is outright
eucalyptus? What the
disgusting.
fuck? Am I
Like I'm
going to,
not even
am I
about
a
to
fuck?
laugh at no shit like that. It's just fucking disgusting when you saying you know with kids and all that. Like that's just disgusting. Ain't nothing about that funny. But sometimes the shit does be funny, but not when it's sick shit.
I mean, for me, now they're claiming, then I heard it was eucalyptus. We're fucking koalas now. LA is full of eucalyptus trees.
But not
California is full of eucalyptus trees.
the shit like they say in like the private chats and all that.
You see, I was never involved in none of those private chats. I refused to. I can't even stand my own
No,
family
it's like
sending me
no,
those.
we don't like they got a private chat that say some sick ass shit right now.
You know what? Again, they can continue with their bullshit. They can continue saying that chat has been going on since I was out there talking about Becky, you need Instagram. Becky, you need this. I don't need nothing. I hate those damn chain fucking emails. And now that I said that, do you remember those chain letters? If you don't write this down 50 times and deliver it to 50 people, you're gonna die tomorrow. I was all like, well, I guess I'm dying because and then what I used to do was I used to turn around because there's some people that truly believe that shit, right? And I would turn it around on them and I say, if you don't hop in one foot while waving your hands, singing La Ave Maria, you're gonna die tomorrow. Let me see them. I could just see 50 fucking people jumping on one foot, singing Ave Maria as they're waving their hands up in the air. You know, don't be coming at me that way. If you're that stupid, if you don't like it, then why the fuck do you continue putting this superstition shit on others? Why now you gotta make it? Now it has to be handwritten. If you don't pass it along, nah, fuck this shit. Koalas get pissed on eucalyptus. That's why they sleep. Oh, yeah, they do. I see you would know. No, but wait, wait a minute. No, Jamie. It wasn't even fucking mint. It was spearmint. But somehow this bitch was allergic to mint. But then when people started bringing out, well, how do you brush your teeth? All of a sudden it turned to eucalyptus. Well, we know we don't chew eucalyptus. That shit is quite poisonous to you. And flammable too. As I learned from Cub Brain Fog today. Those fuckers explode. They have so much oil in them. Boss Talk, did you fall asleep again? Hell yeah, watch. If all of a sudden the stream stops, it means that Boss Talk fell asleep, his battery died, and he ain't gonna say goodbye. Tell me I'm lying. You know, when we used to when we used to have sleepovers with our cousins and stuff, you know, I used to have a bunch of girl cousins, and whoever fell asleep first was the one that got drawn all over their face, mustache. That's what we're gonna do to Boss Talk now. We're gonna go and draw a
That's the
mustache.
thing. Nobody can. I'm more than sure they would try to come up here and troll too. Nobody can't come up and troll because he can't let them on. They can't come up.
Yeah, and speaking of phone dying, my phone is quite low percentage, and I'm
Oh, mine too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, guys, I'm about ready to go night, and it's almost oh shit, it's already almost 12:30 here.
It's 2:30 by me.
Oh damn. Good night, all. I'm gonna let you guys, Faded Joe, everybody in chat. Thank you for stopping by. This shit was fucking funny as fuck. We had a good time. We had a good laugh. Truth was spoken.
I'm finna lay it down too. I gotta get up and go to work. So,
Yeah, good night, everybody. I hope you guys all
yeah,
had a
good
good
night,
ass
Father.
time. It
Good
was
night.
just like, yeah, we
Good
were
night,
just
Cat.
hitting the breeze. What were you saying, KK?
I just said good night, Miss Becky. Good night, chat. And
Good night, everybody.
yes, I don't know.
I don't know how to end.
He'll
I
shut
guess
it
you guys
down.
can continue in chat until Boss Talk wakes up or his battery dies, one or the other.
No, I'm here.
Ah, there you are. we almost went over there and drew a mustache on you and shit. Okay, good night, everybody. Thank you guys for listening in and participating, and just I had a good ass time tonight. This shit was funny. Bye, everybody. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, bro.
All right, all right. I just wanted to make sure. Appreciate you, homie.
Oh, really?
All right.
Yeah, everybody have a good night. See you on the next one for your shit show.